Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. You're all very welcome along to another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. Have you recovered yet after our 13-hour Route 66 cross-country? I was going to put an alert up today just to say I left my wallet back in Chicago. We have to go back. But then I said that's probably not going to be such a good idea. So, I hope you're all well rested and you got plenty of sleep. So we're back. And we're in Spain, of all places. So we have the plan. We're on the ground here over in Almeria, down in the Andalusia neck of the woods. From here we're going to make our way up to Murcia, from Murcia over to Valencia, and then finally over to Barcelona. Because it seems like it's kind of warm in Spain. It's freezing here in little old Ireland. So I said, should we go for the ramble? So that's what we're going to do. So for the first leg, I'm going to go back to flying Johnny Solo, or Han Solo, or Solo. And then we're going to open it up to multiplayer once we get over to Murcia. Interestingly, if you check on SkyVector, the airport code for Murcia is a little bit different than what it is here in Flight Simulator. So if you check it out, the airport we're going to start multiplayer from will be Romeo Mike Uniform. So if you just type in RMU, it'll find Murcia. So there's loads of people here already. And probably everyone else is still asleep after our epic long flight. So we're going to say hello to some people. So we have Kieran in the house, as is Ben McClure. Happy Sunday to you guys. Hal Jur is here. He says, I've just about recovered from the last stream. I haven't. Anyway, Alison Johnson's in the house, as is Aaron Murray. Or beg your pardon, Aaron Murphy. How could you mix up Murphy? That's terrible. It's okay, Aaron Murphy, you're one of us. Johnny is in the house as well. He says, happy Sunday morning here. Still recovering from Route 66. I know, I feel your pain. John Morecamp is in the house, as is Joseph Gambino. He says, hey Murph, happy Sunday. Same to you, my dude. Simon Bevan is in the house. He says, just finished with Ozfly Simmer and was wondering what to do next. I guess Sunday dinner will have to wait again. I approve, my dude, I approve. Montazar is in the house. He says, hi Murph, how are you, my dude? Matt Burgess has rolled in along with Scotland 737 Project. He says, happy Sunday. Ian Fisher is watching us over on Twitch. He says, for goodness sake, haven't you had enough? Nope, not yet. Johnny says, need more coffee once autopilot is set. Indeed. Ben McClure says, are you still wearing the same clothes as last time? I'm wearing the same type of clothes. I have multiples of multiples. What you need to realise, as soon as the stream finishes, I turn off all these lights on the camera and I actually get onto a hanger and I'm put into storage, and I wait there until I'm taken out of storage and placed back into the seat, and then press the button to go live again. That's what happens. There is no life outside of the stream. If only that were true. Who else is here? Dougal McTavish is here. Good afternoon to you, my dude. Matt Burgess has rolled in. He says, fresh old day, all right. It's cold in Ireland. So he said, we go to Spain. It seemed warmer. So we're going to check it all out. Aaron says, how long have you been making... Or how long have you made YouTube vids? Not terribly long. I started messing around with X-Plane stuff back in 2018. And it's only really kind of since August of this year we kind of put the pedal to the metal. So we shall see how it all continues. Rolly says, Adelaide, Australia, looking forward to Spain. Cheers for the effort. Oh, you're welcome, dude. John E. Solo. Okay, John E. RMU is where we're going to start. Correct. Monkeys is here. He says, I'm already in the mood for tapas. Happy Sunday. Jibbo Ireland is here. He says, you have to have rain for your weather. you know to go to Spain with the saying, replane in Spain. Oh, Philly is in the house as well, as is Tim Middleton. Also just been flying with Oz Flight Simmer. It's midnight here. And I just can't do it. I have to work tomorrow. Go on, it'll be grand. Give your employer a note. Said, listen, I was very busy, and I had to watch the streamer last night, and that's just the way it was. Care85 is in the house as well. How do you do? The Burko Flyers here. Can't fly today, I'm at work, but have a great day. You too, my dude. Enjoy work as best you can. Davin Crawford is here. He says, afternoon, Murph. Got the roast in the oven. Sitting in the cosy house with the rain outside. Hope we are well. We're keeping well, my dude. The rain in Spain stays mostly on the plane. Is that what you were trying to get to? I don't know. It makes no sense to me. Anyway, we're back in the Mooney. I've missed flying the Mooney. After all our multiple aircraft, we were flying back on Route 66, so I said I'll jump at the Mooney and we'll go for a flight. Keen Lafford has rambled in. Happy Sunday to you, my dude. So it's just going to be a chilled out, relaxed flight. Chippo says, it was funnier in my head. Man, see, 888 is in the house. He says, good morning. Good morning to you, my dude. So, as I said, we're just going to do a flight up to Murcia. So, we're on the ground here in Almeria. I've frequented this airport many times, including the local area of Andalusia and Murcia, indeed. So, in Murcia, San Javier, I believe, is over on the side here. It used to be the main airport Ryanair would fly you to, and now I think the military took it over, and they've now moved it to a new airport. So that's the first leg. I'm going to do that on my own, and once we get down to RMU, we're going to open it up to multiplayer, and we've a nice kind of a spin. We're going to go to Valencia, and then all the way up to Barcelona, up to El Prat. That is the plan. I love when a plan comes together. Daza says, hey Murph, and from all the Daza family, well, hello Daza, and to your family, happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Alison said, how long is the first leg up to RMU? It's about 30 minutes, maybe a little bit less. We're on the daytime substance, which would be just sparkling. It's fancy now. It's a sparkling water with a dash of cordial, as they call it, or Kiora adjacent, whatever they call it. It's nice. It's blackcurrant. Captain Frank has landed in. Scotland 737 says, be right back. Got to collect a parcel. Ooh, I wonder what's in the parcel. So we're back in the Mooney M20, and no surprise, I kind of like this plane. So I said to myself we were going to fly it today, just for the sheer crack of it. So we're just going to have our pilot. That'll do. As we look around, we're going to get things started here, get ourselves airborne, and as usual, you guys are welcome to join in once we get up to Murcia. Man C says, Murph, is the Coronado 182 okay to fly in the stream? It surely is. It surely is. Alison says, okay, got 23 minutes on my current flight. So that should line up nicely. Nice. You're out in the US, I think, Alison, if I saw you correctly on the map. Man C says, Murph, yeah, it is. Dougal says, all my PC bits keep failing. Today is my super duper wireless mouse. Oh dear. Oh, and 593 is in the house. Dougal, that sounds well, it's pressing. But, well, let's hope you get it sorted. So back in the Mooney, we'll turn on the battery. We'll get some lightage up and running. We'll open the vent as well, because the weather here in Espanyol is quite nice. I can't remember. I know I changed a whole load of settings the other night. And I've also tried a new gadget. So I use the Elgato Stream Deck. And that's where all the transitions and music and stuff. But I've also added a second one. And rather than going out and buying one, you can actually put it on your iPhone or your iPad. And I put it on the iPad. So if I go into, let me see, if I go into sound effects, and it's fairly instant, but for example, we have this one, and I've added two more. So yes, the sound effects are growing, but I'm toying with this, so I still need to figure it all out. So hopefully it works. And oh, does this button work? Now this could break the stream, so bear with me. Oh, look at that! It works! You can do it from a button now. Okay, we turned that off because, well, you guys know what the crack is. Oh. Anyway, Alison says, I'm flying the next leg of my West Coast tour. That's another flight we have to do. I saw a lot of suggestions over the last kind of 24 hours since our epic Route 66 stream. And some of the guys are saying, go from the West Coast from maybe kind of San Diego up as far as Seattle. Keen, that's il est 205 jours avant l'Eurovision. Jan Morecamp says medic. There will be the need for the medic. That just got there. So anyway, fuel pump comes alive. We have positive reading on our fuel. That seems good to me. We're going to say clear prop to make sure Johnny and co aren't there. Thanks to both. Clear your prop. There's a good start in our engine. We'll get some internal lightage on here as well. Closing that. Now, actually, here's something I didn't change. So remember I was messing with my sounds. So we're going to turn these down a smidgen. 70 and 70, I would think. Apply and save. Data, traffic. And them guys off for a minute. You think I'd do this at the start, wouldn't you? And what we like outside. It's better. Was it RMU, Murph, for airport? Yes. It's Fabi out here, says Alison. Is the American update out next week? I don't think so. As far as I know, the update next week is just a patch update, because they were saying they were going to update the world scenery every kind of second update, if that makes sense. So I don't believe it's going to hit us next week. I could be wrong, but I don't believe so. We wait and see. So we're going to go up to 6,000 feet. Turn on, you devil. Flight director rather can come on. Get our yokes back in situ here. So that's pretty much it. We're just going to taxi out. And we're going to go flying. And as I said, RMU is when we're going to start off. Shadow 2K is in the house. Love that plane, he says, as he watches us in angst over on Twitch. It's awesome. David Dumford is here. Morning, Murph and all, he says. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're all keeping very, very well. So with that, we're going to get our taxi lights on. Strobes can come on here as well, because it's pretty much over to the runway. Parking brake comes off. Add a bit of oomph to our engines. We'll taxi forward here now. So Almeria is a sweet little... Jenny Mac. Don't hit him, whatever he does. That could be a she. We'll call it person. But the buildings here are a little bit on the proud side. It's not very accurate, but I do know when you're on the ramp here at Almeria... oh look, there's an Aer Lingus. They let you out the gate, as in you go through kind of departures relatively quickly. It's a small enough airport, but they let you out and you have to stand out on the ramp, and it's really, really nice because the sea is right beside us, and it does be really nice, kind of bittersweet. It's nice because, well, you're on the ramp and you can see everything that goes on, but not fantastic because, well, it usually means going home time. So, yes, there's that. Patrick Cullen's in the house. He says, Murph, you're alive. Just about. So the ground here could be a little bit on the holy moly side, as you can see. We'll go down the taxiway. And the taxiway now is as level and as straight as you can get from any good Irish County Council roads, which means they're dangerous. You guys are dangerous. Arnold Aaron is in the house. He says, wow. Wow to you too. That's how we communicate. Bell Bro is here. He goes, hello all. I like the oomph in the Mooney. I know, right? Andy 10 Or is here watching us on Twitch. He says, happy Sunday, legends. Hope you were well. Legendary status was definitely achieved from our Route 66. And I have other ideas now. We'll wait a while before we do any more of them. Ailerons is here somewhere. And... Colonel Fork, and well, we have who else? Hal Jor was there, and Jan Morecamp, and there was a good crowd who managed to stick with us for the entire flight, which was crazy, absolute crazy. Beamy Normal Drew has rumbled in. He says, happy Sunday, my friend. The same to you. Hope you're keeping well. Keane says, did Mrs. Murphy forgive you for the 13-hour stream the other day? Her initial response was followed immediately by, I'm going to have too much fun with them buttons. But no, she was super cool. She was surprised. So herself and my son were up, and as soon as I kind of clicked finish, they rambled in and they were like, that was so cool, you did such a long flight. And of course they were laughing because I absolutely, impaled the ground on my landing. And I stayed up for maybe, 30 or 40 minutes. Then I went to bed. And I slept until I'd say about maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock. And I lay there in a state of, utter tiredness, for want of a better word. And then I got up and I had a shower and I came down and I had some breakfast. And yesterday was just a wipeout day. I was kind of multiple sleeps on my chair here as I was uploading videos and just general kind of. I have to figure out stuff on Discord. If you're over there, you might notice one or two new things. But I am working on it, and I want to be able to equip our mods with more controls and tools to, well, just to help people better, rather than waiting on me to come around and say, oh, I have an idea. It takes too long. So so that's all that happened. And then I went to bed early last night, right? And I said to myself, right, I'm going to go to bed early and I'll get up early this morning. And I said, I'll have a stream now. That'll catch them all off guard. I'll stream at something like 7 or 8 this morning. So I went to bed last night at, I'd say, maybe 8 o'clock. And I woke up this morning at 1 o'clock. And I said, well, that's not good. So I lay there and I said, it's fine. But in Ireland, we move our clocks back. So they spring forward in April and they fall back around October. All to do with your daylight savings. So the clock went back. So it stayed 1 a.m. for 2 hours. And then I was like, kind of, you know, Sky News, on the hour, every hour, I was waking up. So I eventually got out of the bed. Mrs. Two-Tone made breakfast this morning. A full Irish was had. And yeah, then I said, right, it's time to stream. Oh, Chillin says, the legendary Murph about to roam the skies again. Good Sunday indeed. Can't wait to get my PC. Well, happy Sunday to you, my dude. Al Jor says, I slept pretty much all of yesterday. Coley 205 is in the house. Top of the morning, or top of the day to you. Dan says, I'm not flying today. I have to tear down some walls in my new house. Tear down the walls of Jan Morecamp's house. There could be a song there. Tear down the walls. That was a wrestler, wasn't it? Jericho. Ah, see what I did? I saw what I did. So yeah, so we're here today. Angela Howarth, I subbed. Many thanks, Angela. You're very welcome along. Hope you're enjoying the content so far. Dazza says, I'll be joining in multiplayer on the next leg. Sweet. Right, so we got ourselves lined up here. We'll have a quick check on everything. Squawk needs to go to 7,000 as we are in Europe. 7,000 on that. Flight director, altitude, we're going to say 6,000 feet. Lights are on. Flaps. We'll go for 1 notch. Angela says, yes, I love it. Well, thank you, Angela. You're very kind. So our departure here is going to be pretty much straight out. And yeah, let's boogie. So power coming in. Patrick Cullen says, Murph, have you played X-Plane since Microsoft Flight Sim release? I have. Not an awful lot, I might add, but I have. I dip my toes regularly back into X-Plane just to make sure everything is doing what it is supposed to do. Airspeed is alive. There's 60 knots. We can rotate this machine here at around 75. There's 80. Oh, that was sporty. Positive rate of climb and indicated. Bring our gears in. Tapping our toe brakes here just to get the wheels from spinning. Bring our flaps in here as well. So out to the right of us we can see the lovely coastline. To the left of us we have Almeria Airport. This is kind of generic stock scenery. I know pilots did a magnificent rendition of this airport over on X-Plane 11, so let's hope they bring it here to Microsoft Flight Simulator. But yeah, with X-Plane, I'm going to do an X-Plane stream soon, just to jump back into, well, the choppers mainly. Get the chopper! Can't believe I was... Yeah, funny accents were had. So we'll continue on this climb out here. Boomer Sim Pilot's in the house. He says, good morning from Atlanta. Good morning to you, my dude. Hope you're keeping very, very well. Keane says, he plays X-Plane to show Microsoft Flight Sim what happens if it keeps crashing. It's very much, if you crash again, this is what I'm going to do. And then I power up X-Plane. So we can go to nav mode. We're going to go and activate our autopilot. We've armed our climb, so we're going to go to 1,000 feet per minute. Please go. We have mountains ahead. What's the volume like outside? We'll bring it down just a touch. Let's see now. Sound. Aircraft engines. Let's go to the 63. Aircraft miscellaneous now 66. That's okay. Warnings on other aircraft. We'll bring them down a smidgen. The environment. That down. And let's see what happens here. It made a little difference inside. And it's about the same on the outside. So we continue our climb here. We do have big mountains ahead of us. If we open our VFR map, we're about 30 odd minutes away from where we want to go. We're here. So Almeria, neck of the woods. Further on out through the mountains there, you head up by Albox and Arbeláez. Two lovely areas here in the south of Spain. Shota says, what server will you be on? I'll be on the North Europe one, I would say. Angela says, what games do you play, or is it only Microsoft Flight Sim? No, I've been known to play a plethora of different games. Obviously, Microsoft has been taking up the bulk of my time, but I saw Colonel Firk. He's a relation of Colonel Fork, is Colonel Firk. But Colonel Fork 85 last night was streaming The Division, and it looks quite good. So I might have a look at that. There's other games I'll consider to stream. Like, I do have other games. I'm not sure if you guys will be very much into them. It's all trial and error, really. There's a new one, I think it's Surviving the After something. That looks interesting. It's kind of like a city builder survival kind of a thing. Yeah, I've Call of Duty there. I'm not really good at it. I have... What's the other one? I have a couple. I'll go through my... I tell you what, I'll go through my Steam library with you at some stage. Like, there are some good games in that. I have the new Crusader Kings 3. That's a huge game. Very steep learning curve in that one. But it's very good. I have city builders, I have strategy games, I have sim games, I have a lot. Can't see anyone at RMU Airport. It looks different. Interesting. Ludos is in the house. He says, wonderful Sunday, Murph. And to you, my dude. You're very welcome along. Angela says, do you play Fortnite or GTA? I've played Fortnite a little bit, mainly with my son. GTA 5, yes, I have put a lot of time into that. And also Red Dead Redemption 2, I have played that. King says, do you think that we'll find fungi somewhere on the coast of Spain? Ah, the old cow of duty, says Adrian Tex. Top of the morning to you, my dude. I hope you're keeping very well. So as I said, we have some music here on my little iPad. So let's see now. I've renamed them all and I've added more music. So it could be good, bad, or different. You have to let me know if you can hear the stuff. So we're testing the stream. It makes sense. It seems kind of loud. Now let's see. Bear with me. What's playing? This one. Super, super bumpy. Now you can hear the music. Let's go into this again. Master voice. Bring that down a smidgen. That down a smidgen. We don't want it too quiet for you, but at the same time, we don't want to be deafened. Communications. Headphone simulation. Brian Gitlin is in the house. How's it going? Well, we're still climbing here up to 6,000 feet. Keep an eye on things. Dave Cobain says, afternoon, Murph. Getting set up to join you on my first multiplayer flight. What's the ICAO and the AD name you're heading to? So RMU, if you just type in RMU, it should appear as Murcia. Can you only get Microsoft Flight Sim on PC because I'm on PS4, says Angela. Yes, it's only available at the moment on PC. It'll be released over on the new Xbox, hopefully sooner rather than later. Now, let's see. As I said, songs. I'm trying to get all my music working. So consider yourselves guinea pigs for the moment until we figure it out. So do let me know how it sounds. Major Butter is in the house. Howdy. Matt C says, interesting aircraft coming from India Foxed Echo in their release. I'm not aware. Break a Leg is saying, are you receiving live ATC? Negative. No ATC at the moment. Nagalator says, bumpy over mountains I understand, but the bumpy zone seems to go away up in altitude. Is that realistic? It is. Major Brother says, how long are you streaming? 72... no, a couple of hours, that's all. So we'll hide my mush out of the way. And we'll take on some scenic flights. Scenic flights? Scenic sights. Paul is here. He says, hi, where are you now? We're here. LEAM or Almeria. And we're heading up to Murcia or MU. So we're 21 minutes away. We have some very pretty Spanish scenery to check out. Mark O'Gorman is in the house. Happy Sunday, dude. He says, good afternoon, Murph. Mrs. Murph let you out to play. She did. And she hadn't much of a choice about it. Irish Aviator, still catching up at Route 66. Hope you have a good stream. Nice one, dude. Yeah, so that was an epic flight, I have to say. It was great fun. And yeah, I'm still tired from it. But it was fun. It was good. It was grand. Now, other songs. It's all about the music. I don't know what I've called them, so they're here somewhere. So it's kind of cool the way I'm able to use the iPad along with the Elgato Stream Deck. It's essentially having two Stream Decks, which is super handy. It just means everything are little buttons, so I don't have to do multiple clicks to find out what I'm trying to do. So, India Foxed Echo are working on an SU-31, the MB-326 and the TA-4J. And they're working on an F-14 and also an F-35, but don't expect them before next year. Also, DC Designs are working on an F-15. That's due to release hopefully towards the end of November. That'll be interesting. Let's try this new button thing, shall we? So guys, if you're new here and you like the content, we live stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday here on Twitch and on YouTube. If you do like this video, be sure to smash that thumbs up button. And you might even consider giving it a follow or a subscribe. Scotland737 says, I'm back. What have I missed? Very little. Some very nice countryside here in Spain. John E says, stick, throttle and pedals arriving Tuesday. That's going to be a shock to the system. Hopefully just mine and not the system. I completely understand. We're flying nicely. Angela says, a Sunday for me. I'm here in the UK and England. Nice. Hello to the UK. Hope it's all nice over there today. It's chilled out. I don't know what all my songs are called anymore. I don't know what I've done. But it should be fine. Let me see. Ah, yes, that works. Delta 1 Super. It's also Sunday for me. I'm in LA. Nice one, dude. Hello to Los Angeles. We were there the other day. Did you see us? So we're about 17 minutes away. Look at our VF4 map here. Almeria up to Murcia. Then we're going to go up to Valencia. And from Valencia then all the way up to Barcelona. What else would you be doing on a Sunday, I ask? You were doing your homework, but that's okay. You'll probably read about us in the virtual newspaper. The Two-Tone Times. I counted... I got a server report back. We had 74 aircraft flying with us at one stage during Route 66. It was crazy. Joe Blow Photo is in the house. He says, I hope you're all rested after that epic stream. Boomer Sim says, are you flying different colours on the Mooney today? I think these are our usual array. Angela says, it's my half term for school now. I'm in year 6, or for the Americans, 6th grade. Nice. Half term. The midterm break. They're fantastic. John E says, a caravan of 74 is pretty amazing. It absolutely is, dude. Little Laser Plays is in the house. He says hi. Hello, Little Laser Plays. Happy Sunday to you. You're very welcome along. News just in from Mrs. Two-Tone. She's obviously reading the chat. She says, I'm a good wife. You're welcome. Some beautiful scenery here up the coastline. I think there's like one of these high-speed trains built fairly recently in the last couple of years. John E says, I like Mrs. Two-Tone. She's a great bunch of lads. Boomer Sim says, the night flying the other night was awesome. Would love to see more of that. Absolutely. Yeah, we had a great night flight. So, to recap, if you didn't get to see it, and I had to break it in over 3 different videos, because it ran rather a little bit long. So we started off out of Chicago, worked our way down to St. Louis, then we saw Joplin, Oklahoma, Amarillo, Gallup, Flagstaff, Kingman, Barstow, San Bernardino, and then finally into LA. It was an epic flight. 10 different stops, 10 different airports. Loads of fun. We had different people hopping on, hopping off. We had a couple of mad people stayed for the entire flight. And then we had other mad people who flew until their eyes literally couldn't stay open, got a few hours sleep, and then jumped back on the following morning. It was crazy. Well, he says, great scenery. It is. It's really nice. Dougal says, it was a fantastic stream. Many thanks, Dougal. Brian is saying, where are you now? So, we took off from Almeria. We're here in Spain. So we're flying from Almeria up to Murcia. We're about halfway there. We can't zoom out any further, but we are on the southeast coast of Spain. And we're going to hit Murcia, then over to Valencia, until finally over to Barcelona El Prat Airport, just to check it all out, just to make sure it's all still there. But we'll hover across in our seat, look. You can almost feel the warmth. Let's get a bit of Spanish music. Yes. Darren Owen says, Mrs. Two-Tone is now looking up John's profile. David Heaslip is in the house. He says, hi all. Just observing here from Thailand. Nice, dude. Frogman Delta is now following us over on Twitch. Many thanks, my dude, for the follow. Fern says, I'm from Spain, from Bilbao. Hola, amigo. You're very welcome. Snare25 is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Benny P has landed. He says, good afternoon, Murph. Is it a multiplayer flight? It will be soon. We're on our way up to Murcia, RMU, Romeo Mike Uniform. From there, we're going to fly up to Valencia and then Barcelona. So the multiplayer will open at RMU. You guys are more than welcome to join us. Just remember, no custom liveries, no airliners, and no aircraft from outside the official marketplace. So the dance for this song, you gotta dance with your butt if you're sitting down. And how it works is, you kind of clench on one side, and then you clench on the opposite side. Or if you can't do that, you dance with your shoulders. So your left shoulder goes up and down, then your right shoulder goes up and down, in rhythm with the beat. We'll try it again. And if there's people looking at you, tell them to join in. Frogman Delta says, hello there. Are you a pilot? I'm not. I have a couple of hours in a Cessna 172, but only a handful. I'm your armchair pilot. As we swap our fuel tanks over to the right hand side. Little bit of bump, we're 10 minutes away. Current altitude is 6,000. Speed is about 155 knots. That's giving us 170 over the ground. Joe Blow says, Mrs. Two-Tone says your dinner is in the dog. And she is in the Captain's Arms pub. Mark says, stick on the Two-Tone Murphy camera and show us the demo dance. Can't be done yet. Far too early for that, Mark. Murph, is Murcia LELC? No, there's another one up there. So if we have a look. So as strange as it is, I think this should be L-E-M-I, but I could be wrong. Ryan D. Walker's in the house. Afternoon. I would join, but doing iRacing today. That's okay, Ryan. You enjoy it, and best of luck in your racing, dude. Oh, that's how you do the dance. What else do we have here? I've renamed all my songs, so I haven't a clue. What's this one? Well, that kind of works. So it's pretty much fly straight in. So we're going to drop our altitude here. Down to 3,000 feet. Go ahead and arm that. You can absolutely understand why a lot of the spaghetti westerns were shot up around this neck of the woods back in the 50s, 60s. The terrain here, very similar to that we saw in the Grand Canyon neck of the woods. Curse is in the house. He says, are you on multiplayer again? We will be shortly, as we make our approach into Murcia, which is just up here. We're about 7 minutes out. Dangerous Brian is in the house. Happy Sunday to you, Brian. Cage Rattler has rambled into the room. He says, good morning, Murph. Hello, Cage Rattler. Great to see you, my dude. Happy Sunday. Shadow says was planning on going to Spain this year on the bikes. Nice. Well, hopefully you get to do it next year if all goes well. Let's hope it all goes well. You just wouldn't know. You have to love the Mooney. Even if you don't. It's a prerequisite.
Hey, good morning.
Many thanks, Kika, for the follow. So I remember a few years ago, I drove a panel van from Dublin to Almeria. and the weather was bad. So I had planned to go from, I think it was it Cork down to Bilbao. That didn't happen, the weather was too bad, so we ended up going Rosslare, which is in Wexford, over to Fishguard, kind of the very south of Wales, drove across the United Kingdom over to Folkestone, over where they have the tunnel. So we got the tunnel over to France and drove from Calais down past Le Mans, all the way down to San Sebastian. We drove over the Pyrenees, and then down Barcelona-ish neck of the woods, Zaragoza, all them places, all the way south. Stayed down there for a couple of days, and then we drove all the way back again, up to Bilbao. I think it's Bilbao, or was it Santander? I'm almost certain it was Bilbao. Is there a big cathedral in Bilbao, up on the hill? I think there is. And we drove up past Madrid, so we left at, I don't know, 4 p.m. or 3 p.m. And I think it was like a 7 or 8 hour drive all the way up to Bilbao. And funny story. So in the cathedral, anyway, the next morning we couldn't sleep. We just kind of sat in the van waiting for the ferry. And so what else did you do in the morning time? You go for a ramble around Bilbao. And that was grand. Went in and ordered breakfast and had some nice breakfast, and the coffee was amazing. And we went for a walk. And there was a big cathedral, as I said, up on a hill. So we said, well, come on, we ramble into the cathedral. It looks nice. No doubt, a bit of history. So I went in. And, after breakfast, after driving the previous day, well, you need to use the evolutions. So that was my plan. So to find the evolutions, there was one all the way on top of one of the steeples of said cathedral. And I think I don't know, it's for the priests or the monks or whatever. And it was weird because the latrine, the toilet, right, it was right beside an open window, as in there was no window, it was just part of the church. And it was it was really nice to look out. The scenery was fantastic. One of the most comfortable places you could use the latrine. So I went about my business, as was my wont, until suddenly, and most definitely, I realised there was no toilet paper. So to cut a long story short, well, I managed to sort it. Thank God for mobile phone and technology. And my 2IC, who was able to run, he had no Spanish, he was able to run to a shop, somehow managed to order toilet paper, and I was grand. But, I don't know why I told you that story, but I did. So, we are 4 minutes out. Don Barenko is in the house. Really enjoy your channel. Many thanks, my dude. Happy Sunday to you. Frogman Delta says, the Moonies are a great aircraft. I have 20 hours in a 201. Nice one, dude. Dan is in the house. Happy Sunday. Nag, a couple of years here. He says, hi. How you doing? Johnny says, you just wanted to use the scream. The Pyrenees are amazing. I live an hour away from there. Wonderful places to visit. Did you get to see the Altiport runway? I didn't. Gulf Island Aviator is in the house. Namaste, says Nag. Good day to you, my dude. 3 minutes out. We should have the airport in sight, which we do, dead ahead. So, autopilot coming off. Dippeth the nose down. Face cam on for the dramatic approach as Arsenal011 is in the house. Well, he's watching us over on Twitch. Good to see you, my dude. A nice, relaxing flight. And we're under no time constraints today. It's just, we'll get there when we get there. Scandinavian Aviation is in the house. He says, will he be back on X-Plane 11 soon? I will at some stage, yes, absolutely. We definitely need to keep our eyes on that. So, on our final approach, landing gear coming down. It's probably super quiet now. Hang on, we need to fix this. I'll get my sounds right at some stage, don't worry. Murphy, you've just broken the immersion for everyone. Here they were, flying with you to Spain. That's better. We can hear the aeroplane now. So we're going to go with one notch of flaps here as well. We're a little bit high, but we've plenty of room on this airport. Monkey says, did you spend some time in the Defence Forces, Murph? You gave it away with the toilet story. I spent a little bit of time. I was reserve. Don't say it. Ah, you sandbagger. What? I had done quite a bit of training for the regulars, and then I decided to go parachuting and broke my legs. Jake Lusty is in the house. How's it going, dude? Happy Sunday. You're very, very welcome along. G. Rodriguez says, what are you flying? And where? So we're in the Mooney M20. We've taken off from Almeria. Our first stop here is in Murcia, or MU in the sim for whatever reason. From Murcia, we're going to go up to, where do we say? Valencia, and then up to El Prat in Barcelona. You broke your legs in parachute training. Yeah, well, I broke my left leg and made a mess of my right leg. And it was... we went off to do a parachute jump, me and a couple of friends of mine, and we did it in North Holland, a small island called Texel, or Dessel, as the Dutch would call it. Loads of fun, so there was. My first jump and everything, it was a static line, so you jump out yourself, there's no one with you, so it's not a tandem. So, yeah, Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong.
Hey, good morning.
Who's this? Hi, thanks, Bill, for the follow. Alright, keep it on the centre line here as we do our best not to smash it as we did on our last landing. You have fate to restore, Murphy. I can't believe it's not butter. Right, faith is restored. You're once again a decent, half-decent pilot. Tariq is in the house. How's it going? Bill says, hi all, do we have some group flight planned today? We do, so we're just after making an arrival here into Murcia, or MU. So from Murcia, we will open up the multiplayer. We're going to head up to Valencia, which is kind of a bit up the road, and then from Valencia, we're going to go to Barcelona. We'll be on the North Europe server. Just make sure, to be sure, no custom liveries, no airliners, and no aircraft outside the official marketplace. It's not to be like that guy, it's just, well, it's buggy, and my sim will crash, and then, hello darkness, my old friend, nothing will happen. Gary Gameplay is here, he says, is this game free? No. You can get it on the Game Pass, where it's relatively cheap, it's only a couple of dollars each month. Oceana says, wow, what a nice land. Faith restored. You can do it. Frogman Delta says you greased it. So it's a Microsoft Flight Simulator is what we're in. Where's the taxiways? There's the tower. Zoom in here now, Murph. Oh, we should have went for that one. So we have to go all the way down here, down to the bottom. But that's okay. Lucas Santana is now subscribed. Many thanks to you, Lucas. So default planes only. Yes, please, Curse. Unless you have the Armati MB339, that's okay to use as well. And also, what's the other little one that got released? The Jabiru? That's okay as well. Oh, I hit off my microphone. So as I was saying, I have this new kind of a setup with an iPad. I'm using that as a second stream deck, which is really handy. So I have all my buttons and songs and stuff, and I've put it kind of straight ahead of me. So if you see me kind of pausing and looking like a goat looks at thunder, it means I'm trying to figure out what I'm to press. A goat looking at thunder. That's a great that's a great thing to say. You look like a goat looks at thunder. Huh? Yeah. So we shall get our merry way off the active runway. Yes, yes. Go. Landing lights can come off, leave our taxi lights on, and we'll taxi all the way back. Who'll be this? Spyan says, fly to Swiss. We're a bit far away at the moment. G. Rodriguez says, what's the performance of the plane, cruise altitude, and all that stuff? Ooh, I need to look it up. I don't have it to hand. I think it's good up to, I think, 21,000. I could be wrong. Someone here in the chat who is a big fan of the Mooney will definitely tell you. Dangerous Brian says, just posted a flight plan on Discord for the upcoming streams. Many thanks, Dangerous Brian. Guys, be sure to ramble over to our Discord. It's where we all hang around and hang about and chat and do multiplayer flights and stuff. We even have a flight school. As I said, Colonel Fork yesterday started a different game on the stream, which was interesting. It was The Division. I don't know, was it The Division 1 or 2? But it looked very interesting. Because I'm sure, you know, we all play different games apart from the flight simulators. So I will be interested to know what you guys play all the time, or some of the time. And I know some of you probably don't. You just use the flight sims, which is absolutely okay. Don't worry, we're not changing the menu, as it were. But I think it would be cool maybe to introduce some other content somewhere along the line at some stage. Or maybe not. I think it will be, though. Like the long walk of shame all the way back to the terminal. Well, we landed okay, so we can't give out too much. So I do hope your Sunday is going very, very well. Daza says, I have a library of still-to-play games. It was The Division 1 in New York City. Many thanks, Colonel Fork. You're very welcome along, my dude. Warhamster is here. He says, I have a big mug of tea and several cheese toasties. I'll join the multiplayer in a while. You enjoy them. And love each one just as much as the last one. The Division 1, yeah, it looked super, Colonel Fork. It absolutely did. Angela says, in a different stream, can you do a GTA 5 online with fans car meetup? Or everyone flying a plane. That could be interesting. Kurt says, what's your name on Microsoft Flight Sim? D Two-Tone Murphy. As it says, I have the Division 1 and 2. How good is the Division 1 versus the Division 2? Johnny says, buying games during Steam sales used to be like modding Skyrim. More time than actually playing. I know, right? Gulf Island Aviator says, it's 7 AM here, so I'm on my first coffee. Nice. Colonel Fork says, I just woke up. They both be grand. Okay. Well, I haven't played the Division 2. I think I played the Division 1 like ages ago. And I started into it, I was like, yeah, this is really good. And then I just didn't play it. I probably got stuck somewhere. I was just like, this is a load of rubbish. This is the worst game ever in the history of all things ever. That's usually what happens if I get stuck. Do you remember like Tomb Raider 2 when that first came out? It was all fun. Alrighty, so taxi lights come off, recognition lights, and our strobes can come off at this stage now as well. Avionics we're finished with. We can scroll the transponder on this has a mind of its own, which is okay. We'll go ahead now and cut the mixture. And that'll do us. Cha-chug, 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 cha-chug. So all our power is now off. A nice one. So we're going to reload and start our multiplayer flight. Daza says, Division 2 is better in my opinion, but actual game mechanics are literally the same. Colonel Fork says, they're both better when you have a squad, but they're also still playable solo. See, that's the thing, the squad element, or the online element, that's what it's all about. Hang on, we jump over to this screen. It was like magic. And there it was. The chat appeared on the screen. I think it's only 4 players. Is it U plus 3 or U plus 4? Now, I'm not sure if that crashed or if I actually shut it down. U plus 3. Yeah. Like, I love the massive multiplayer games because I imagine if we start streaming it, they will come. If you book it, they will come. Brian Clark is in the house. Top of the morning to you. Well, afternoon. But yeah, it depends on some of the games you have. Actually, go in here and have a look at my Steam, shall we? This will probably try and download everything. I haven't updated it in a while. We'll have a look as a sim boots up quietly in the background. Okay, so what's happening in the world of Steam? Surviving the aftermath. I don't have that yet. Now, let's see if I can do this correctly. Bear with me. I shall open up Steam to see if you guys can see it. I think this will work. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I do it. Anyway, so, disappear this. My Steam library. Recent games. Okay, so let us see. City Skylines, if you like building cities, that's always great fun. 455 hours in that, don't tell anyone. Grand Theft Auto 5, Planet Zoo, Postscriptum. Have you ever played that one? That's an interesting one. I do like that one. A bit of background music here now, Murph, just to make it all kind of nice. Let's see. What would be decent? I don't know where all my songs are. Try this one. Yeah, that kind of works. So moving on. Steel Division 44. That's a good old game. 7 Days to Die. 911 Operator, that was kind of strange. Age of Empires, that's always great. Airport CEO, American Truck Sim. I spent some time in that. Arma 3, didn't spend much time in that at all. Assetto Corsa and Assetto Corsa Competizione for the racing fans. Banished, Cold Waters, didn't play much of that. Company of Heroes, meh. Crusader Kings 3, I do enjoy that one. DCS World. I need to spend so much more time in that. I have pretty much all of the mods. What else do we have? Depraved. That's kind of like a city builder. Dirt Rally, Dying Light. I don't think I played much of that. Elite Dangerous. I played it years ago. Euro Truck Sim 2. Have been known to frequent that one. Europa No. F1 2020. Yeah, we did a bit in that. Fallout 4. 6 hours, didn't do much on that. Most of these I play on the console. Chata says you must have spent a fortune on DCS. A little bit. Well, I got access to a lot of the stuff in it. Now we're starting multiplayer from RMU. I'm just looking at this screen here momentarily. Let's see. Farm Manager. That's right. And Farm Simulator. That's right. You've seen it. I'm not ashamed. Dazza says your Truck Sim 2 would be good for multiplayer. It would. Yeah, absolutely. The Forest. The Golf Club. I got that because Cat Strader had it, and I wanted to. It looked fun on multiplayer. Hearts of Iron. That's a huge strategy game. The Kingdom, or no, just Kingdom Come. Metal Gear Solid, Motorsport Manager, Outlast, Project Cars 1 and 2, Project Hospital, Resident Evil, RimWorld, Rise of Nations, Rome Total War, the Sid Meier Civilization games. Have you ever played them? Like 270 hours on that thing. I always like pick Ireland and take over the world. It's built into my DNA. Sim Airport, The Sims from many years ago, Steel Division, The Hunter, Surviving Mars, a couple of the Total War series, U-Boat, that's a good game. War Thunder, messed around with that a little bit. War Game, they were good. The Witcher, and that's the bottom line. And that's it. So I don't have many. So I need to go and have a look at the division. And that's what we've got to do. Anyway. Now, what did it say? RMU. Region de Murcia. Hello. We have some peoples here. As de Pacha. And we're going to head up to LEVC. LEVC? Did he say VC? LEVC. Valencia. So in the Mooney, this is going to take only 37 minutes. But that's okay. Flight conditions. We're going to go to all players. Now, the weather. We can go live. But I don't think there's not much happening with the Porel live weather. It's kind of straightforward. So I use the SoFly presets. So I'm going to use them. So I'm on the North Europe server. We're going to use the what's that called? Tropical Rays is what I'm going to do. Time of day is 15:11, and let's see what happens. Your library is virtually like mine, says Daza. I know, right? Cool Waters is a good game to look at. Yeah, I'll have a look. Curse, yeah, you don't need to add as friends on Flight Sim, because usually when we do group flights, we'd be off flying on all players. Peter Carney, my wife, while watching F1 on the TV, says, "Is that the same dude with the Irish accent I heard all Friday night?" Yes, it is. Sorry, and enjoy the Formula 1. I wonder who's winning. I bet it's not Mercedes anyway. But yeah, Cold Waters says Poseidon. I must have a look at that. Okay, right, give this a couple of minutes, and let's hope everything loads in. I haven't seen anyone yet. We'll give it a moment. There's a TBM moving, so we'll take it that there is someone there. Where did that button come up? Silence. Hang on. Oh, there we go. It's turned off. But yeah, shameless plug all the same. Am I right in saying that is one of us in the TBM? Yeah, we can hear it. I don't see anyone moving around though. We'll worry about it now in a jiffy. So we get our machine started. Leave it on, Marv. Fuel is okay. Oh, we went 24 and 24. We'll put a spot more fuel in. That'll do. Booster pump on. Now we go ahead and turn our mags to both. Clear prop. Got a good start in the engine. Avionics can now come on. Close a little window here. Some little lightage going up. We're going to go for 6,000 again. Go ahead and arm that. Turn on our trims. Set our barometric pressure. Ah, look, my stream is doing what it did the other day. It doesn't read YouTube comments. That's a real pain in the butt. I don't know why it's doing that. Blast you, restream. Bear with me. I need to go over here. So, Monkey says, Murph, question. When you are communicating with other pilots in multiplayer, do you do it via YouTube or the sim itself, or both? Not sure what you mean there, dude. You can use Discord and you can talk to them in there. Radio is here. HF and SW. He says, bonjour, Murph. Hey, Rattler for the bits. Many thanks to you, my dude. Really appreciate it. I need to do something with that alert. It's horrifying. The horror. There are loads here, says Johnny. Okay. Darren says, I can see you, Murph. That's good. Daz is in the TBM. Are we at the right airport, says Dangerous Brian. I've been taking it's been taking ages for people to show up recently. There's a lot of us here. Okay, cool. Dave Coban says, looking right at you. The airport that I'm at looks different. Alison says, you're on my 6, Murphy. Okay. If you can see me, but I can't see you. We'll worry about it now in a second. We'll taxi into position and hopefully we'll see all you guys. Because that's what we do. Oh. RMU is the airport we're going for, guys. RMU. It probably says different in the probably says different in it, but it's RMU. We'll go this way. Monkey says, sorry, I mean, when you're watching everyone land, can they hear you talking to them or just on YouTube? No, they just hear me on YouTube. They just hear me on YouTube. As we get more bits by someone. Many thanks again, Cage. Careful, Murph. You're going all over the place. Find me on the map at RMU and spawn. Try that one, Brian, yeah? Have you ever played Mudrunner? Mudrunner. No, I have, oh, do you know what I have? SnowRunner. I have SnowRunner. Okay, there are planes there, so it's alive. Ah, there's fireflies. I didn't doubt it for a moment. Kate says, that's for the 13-hour stream. Well, many thanks, my dude. Right, we'll stop here and just let everyone kind of catch up with us. Yeah, I don't know why that chat is doing that as of late. That's kind of annoying. Like, it kind of works and then it comes back, which is interesting. Alright, what's this do? Now, bear with me. Do. We're trying to do science. Okay, so we should have a we do. We have peoples. Okay. Let's get going, shall we? Right, remind me, I need to figure out what's wrong with the chat. Chat A. Yaki Boo's on the runway there, Murph. Good man yourself. So, we continue on. It kind of comes back every now and again anyway. It kind of figures itself out. Whatever the reasons be. Your doors are open, Murph, says Darren. If you zoom in closer to me, Darren, you'll actually notice they're closed. A little glitch. Now, can I contact these people? Did you hear the beep? So we need to tell them.
Hey, good morning.
Who be this? Ah, Kenneth. Calendar. Many thanks for the subscribe, my dude. Really appreciate it. Murph's like, it's go home, Murphy, you're drunk. It works some of the time and then stops. No doubt I'm talking to some sort of a bot in the background, but we'll worry about that some other stage. Please wait, we'll transfer you to the next available agent. I love when that happens. We have Moonies to the left of us, Moonies to the right. And there's a decent enough sized crew here. So as I said, we're taking off from RMU, which is here in Murcia. I think after flying Route 66, in terms of multitasking, I've gotten better. I hope, anyway. Okay, guys, when we take off, it's going to be a right-hand pattern. We'll circle around for a little bit, let everyone get airborne. And reset our heading and our barrow. You need to come over the other side. So when we take off, it's going to be fly runway heading. So we'll go over to our squawk machine. I'm going to go 7,000. Get ourselves lined up here. Cool. Double check all our lights are on, which they are. Our vent is open, so everything here looks good. Squawk is squawking. We've got one notch of flap just for our takeoff. We'll sync our runway heading on takeoff. We have more people joining in. Okay, dudes, when you're ready, we'll blast off out of here and we'll enter a right traffic pattern. Creamer says there was some sort of 2.5 update yesterday for Japan. Yeah, they've updated. There was a patch pushed out for the Japan scenery. Okay, guys, ready when you are. Let's get vertical. Ready when you are. Beep, beep. There we go. Oh, we're good. Okay, power coming in. Yeah, it looks like the doors are open, but don't worry about that. So, airspeed is alive. We'll just kind of sneak past that guy. It's totally fine. So there's 60 knots. There's 70. 75. Up and at them. Positive rate of climb and indicated. Here coming in. Flaps coming in as well. Decent departure. So we're saying 6,000, want to climb at 1,000 feet per minute. All should be good. Jump over to our music. Cat Laris is in the house. Just tried to take off, but the controls weren't responding, so back to the main menu and try again. Yeah, after stuttering, just try a restart. So we're going to go right 90 degrees. Kind of. New heading 140 degrees. We're coming up on 3,000 feet. I'm still trying to figure out all my music, but we'll get there. What else do we have? Oh, we've Diddly Idle here, look. There we have it. Hello, Fireflies. Nice of you to join us. Okay, we're going to go right another 90 degrees. Two, 3, 0. Time for the shameless plug. Don't forget, guys, if you're new here, we live stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday here on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so we're flying nicely. Altitude is just coming up now over 5,000 feet. What's your speed here, Murph? Here we go, it starts behaving itself. Colin737 says, attempting to set up multi-screen. Best of luck with that, dude. That won't be confusing at all. Right. Another right-hand turn. We're at 230, so we're going to go to 320. As we make our way around. We have Peoples with us. All the Fireflies are most certainly with us. So we're going to level ourselves here to 6,000 feet. Going to get our airspeed up a little bit. Bring our prop back just to cool it all down. So if we have a look now, we're going to swing it on to nav mode. Go ahead and activate that. It's going to be a right turn. Scenery up here is very nice. That's better. Pilot Raid is here. We are currently after taking off from RMU, which is Murcia. This guy here. And we're on our way over to Valencia. Just remember not to use any custom liveries, no airliners, and no aircraft from outside the official marketplace. You can stick to them rules, well then we're good. As we have the Fireflies. Brian says, what runway for Valencia? Good question. We'll figure it out when we get there. Not using real weather, Brian, so a northerly facing runway if there's one on option. Monkey says, the scenery really is how I remember flying over Spain on the Aer Lingus A320. Yeah, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Runway 30 goes out over the sea. Runway 30 it is. Many thanks, Alison. Shark is in the house. He says, yay, I live in Spain. Cool. Aj Mukhat is here. How's it going? Shark says, I just came in. The first thing I said is that my local airport is LEVC. Nice one, dude. Yeah, Spain is absolutely fantastic. The scenery down here is beautiful. We have Murcia off here on our left wing. This be Murcia. It's a photogrammetry city included in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It looks absolutely stunning. As we wait for it all to load in. Pilot Ray says, what aircraft are you using? This is the Coronado Mooney M20 Ovation. Great fun. Hello. We have many veterans with us. Extreme pilots. For anyone new to the channel, you're very welcome aboard. Snobs is here. How's it going? You're very welcome along, my dude. Happy Sunday to you. Many thanks, Snobs. Flight heading 320 and negative. Is it? Current heading is 17 degrees. 017. Gary Cowie's in the house. Afternoon, Murph. I'm in the pack, getting the hours on the Baron. Nice one, dude. You're very welcome along. Some tidy flying. So we are about 30 minutes away from our destination on our first leg. Riley says, way behind in a cub. Great flight. You could be a little while hanging around in the cub, but it should be grand. We'll wait for you. Scenery is fantastic here. All the different textures and colours. Beautiful. Peter Peppermint is in the house. He says, hi Murph, sorry I'm late. I had no idea you're streaming today. Everything well in Bonnie Owl, Ireland. It is. It's cold though. But it's grand. You're very welcome along, Peter. We're still on the recovery mode from Route 66. JB Trip Reports is in the house. Dougal says the ground colours are just about spot on too. Awesome. JB Trip Report says, love your streams, by the way. Well, many thanks, my dude. Glad you enjoy them. Gabriel Dillon's here. He says, Murphy, you wee rascal. I didn't realise you were piloting. How's it going, Gabriel? Happy Sunday to you. Energize. little bit of chop, but that's okay. And it's getting bumpy. Very bumpy. Some very nice scenery indeed. So if you're just joining us, we've started our flight taking off from Almeria. We rambled up here to Murcia. From Murcia, we're going to fly all the way up here to Valencia. And when we're finished in Valencia, we're going to handrail the coast all the way up to Barcelona. That is our plan for this Sunday stream. I do hope you guys are all keeping very, very well. We had an epic flight last Friday night. We ended up going 13 hours as we took on Route 66. Dave says, what's your speed? We can't keep up in the Barrens. We're not going too fast. We're doing 150. We're bringing it down, so we're going to slow it down just a little bit. Bring it back to about maybe 140. Just to make life a little bit easier. That's just about do it. Hang on. Murphy, where's all your music on? It's hidden away somewhere. Dave says, I don't care what they say about you. You're a top lad. Snobs is still watching? Cool. Johnny says, it's a little crowded behind you. I'm here trying to do tech support as well. Oh, it is, look. Hi, everybody. Great group of people flying with us here. Warhamster says, I'm going to change my name to Major Stutters. She's not running well today for me. Actually, how's the stream running? Are you guys having issues watching the live stream? Because I have Restream working on things here in the background, so that could be a reason why. But if the live stream on YouTube is smooth, well then we're laughing. If it's not smooth, well then that's an indication of what's happening. So Mark says there are no issues on Twitch. That's what I like to hear. T Mark, many thanks. But these issues first arose on Friday night, for whatever reason. Everything's smooth on YouTube. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what it is though. So basically, I would use the I use everything on OBS, so it means I can see the chat, I can see all my settings, I can see, you know, bandwidth, I can see everything, which is grand. But if whatever reason Restream has an issue, it's not able to detect the YouTube chat, which means I then have to open YouTube and watch it in there. Brian Clark says, just discovered little nav map. It's fantastic. It's absolutely cool. Dave says, relax yourself, Murph. It's grand. Some very tasty flying here, guys. Totally impressed. Kane Lafford says, next Friday we should taxi Route 66. Pilot says, can't find your aircraft type on my aircraft list. Why is that? Unless you have the Moody installed yourself, it probably won't appear. So this Moody is a third-party add-on. Warhamster says, I found moving away from the group smoothed out my frames. If it's only 5 or 6 people, it's fine, but anymore, I run out of headroom. Warhamster, if you turn your generic models to on, that'll give you a massive FPS saving. On the downside, you won't see exactly what's flying beside you. You'll see aircraft, but you won't see exactly what they are. So like, there's like an Embraer up there, there's a Bonanza, there's a PC-12. There are other types of aircraft. Peter Prepman says, do all the other aircraft around you affect the in-game physics? No, not yet. Dave says, the Bonanza is me. I finally caught up. Now, if for ever any reason, if the stream goes offline, just be sure to hit refresh. Because if it does stuff in the background, well, we'll know why. I think it's still alive. I hope it is. Annalisa is here. I thought it was just me, to be honest. Figured out I'd stay quiet and just observe, for once. That's okay, Annalisa. You're very welcome aboard. But yeah. It's grand. Everything's working. It's just the YouTube chat is dead on my OBS through Restream. But I'm sure they'll figure it out sooner rather than later. So current status, we're 20 minutes away from our ETA of Valencia. We have all these guys flying with us, which looks absolutely amazing. And don't forget, guys, if you are new here, we stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Be sure to check us out here on Twitch and on YouTube. If you like the video, hit that smash that thumbs up button, and you might even like to subscribe or follow. Wouldn't that be nice? Annalisa says, you won't shut me up now. Servas says, why are their landing gears down? Well, they're not really. It's only because I'm using this generic models. It's just loading in a kind of generic aircraft in which it would appear that the wheels are down, but they're actually not. Dan Fjord is in the house. He says, afternoon, Murph. Doesn't seem like long since we all arrived into Santa Monica. Did you catch up on your sleep? I did. I absolutely did. Colonel Indiana Longnuts is in the house. Top of the morning to you, my dude. Servas says, big up for pronouncing my name correctly. Well, many thanks, and you're very welcome along. Happy Sunday. So we're 18 minutes away from our destination at Valencia. Once we get to Valencia, the final airport is going to be Barcelona, El Prat, Lima, Echo, Bravo, Lima. Which should be interesting. Hey. You already played that one, Murph. Come on, you'll get in there somewhere. Now, where was this other one? I renamed all the songs, so I'm not quite sure what they are, which is super nice. Servas has just subscribed. Many thanks, my dude. Warhamster says, is it Mooney the whole way? I would think so, yes. Yes, might go with that. Merlin Flyers in the house. Just joined. Hope I'm not too late. Not at all. You're with the two-tone flying circus in full flight. Colonel Indiana says, do you play DCS also? I have been known from time to time. I haven't done it in a while now. Microsoft Flight Sim has pretty much dominated everything I've been flying with, but yeah, I must hop back in there soon. The F-14 and that is absolutely amazing. Alan says, why are all the planes disappearing? VOR DME. The Mullet or PND? I think it's Mullet. That'll do. So we're going to go for the runway 30 approach, which is the Mullet arrival. That'll take us in over the sea. The Mullet transition. Let's give it a shot. I tend not to load procedures and stuff. It's more IFR capable flying. Did you see there's a new IFR training pack available? Gripper Sim showed it, also did someone else. I had a quick look there on YouTube. So I might pick that up and go through it with you guys. It definitely will add to how we fly most of the time. We're used to our VFR flying, but, well, you guys know, flying in clear skies is easy. We want to fly in some challenging weather as well, and to do so, you need IFR capabilities, or instrument flight rules. Alison says, I did have a copy to see if it's any good for our flight school. Nice! Warhamster says, I saw the Gripper Sim video last night. It looks interesting. Yeah, it does. Stephen Roberts is here. He goes, do you ever VATSIM, Murph? I do the odd time, Stephen. Yeah, I do the odd time. Again, with Microsoft Flight Sim, with some of the bigger aircraft, they're a little bit light on the avionics side. It's difficult. But VFR on VATSIM, it's always a hoot. So we're 19 minutes out from our destination, which is into Valencia. Then we're going to head up further to El Prat in Barcelona. The usual array of craziness will follow. I'll try and get landed first, then turn the cameras around and watch you guys. Watch you guys coming in for a landing. It's always fun to do. Shark says, Murph, I hope you land as smooth as my pilot landed on my last flight. Cool. Oh, look. I think they fixed it. Can the people on YouTube now see information from Twitch?
Hey, good morning.
Many thanks, Alan, for the subscribe. Sam says, hello, what is the server that I have to choose to be with you in Microsoft Flight Sim if you jump onto the North Europe server? And just remember, no custom liveries, no airliners, and no aircraft from outside the official marketplace. It's a great day. The machine is working again. Until it won't be. I better talk to the people in the restream. That was very calm and nice. Look at the mountains here. Kurt says, what plane are you in and is it default? No, not default. This is the Coronado Mooney M20. It's available on the marketplace. It's superb. As we're flying here with the two-tone Murphy Flying Circus. If you guys are new, don't forget, we live stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, 8 PM Irish time. I've also put up a link to our Discord channel. Be sure to rumble over there. Dan says, what runway are you going for, Murph? We're going to go for runway 30. We can probably start descending here shortly. Once we get over this ridge. So we're getting a bit of bump coming in over the mountains here. T-Mark says YouTube chat is now being shown on Twitch. Nice. Benny says, are you also planning some challenging airports over the next few weeks, Murph? I am. We have a look to tackle. Mount Everest, amongst others. So we're going to change our altitude. We're going to go down to 3,000 feet. Go ahead and arm that. Hit our V speed. We'll descend at 1,000 feet per minute. Bring our speed back here a little bit as well. We're 13 minutes out. Make sure all our lights are doing what they should be doing. Papa Joe B is in the house. Got in really late today, Murph. Going to join for the last leg. Nice. Johnny E says, orange juice, coffee, veggie sausage and egg beaters. Not quite a full Irish breakfast. It's okay. I approve. It's fine. So yeah. I kind of have a hit list of different flights that we have yet to do. And don't forget, to some of the members of the Two-Tone Murphy channel, you guys can suggest different routes over on Discord. Be sure to check that out. Kurt says, what's the max speed your plane is going? It can get up to about 175 knots indicated. As I say, thank you to tech support at Restream. Murphy can do it. He can multitask with the best of them. Warhamster shouts, hit the like button there, lads. Cheers. Well, many thanks, Warhamster. So, as we descend here, the scenery is off the hook. Beautiful. Let's check up on the surface. Kurt says, what runway are you going to be landing at Barcelona? We'll check it out now in a bit. Colonel Indiana says, what screen resolution do you use? 1080p. Boomer Sim Pilot says, thank you so much for doing these streams, Murph. They are not only fun and entertaining, but I learn a lot by watching how you fly. You're not going to be very good if you just do that. Make sure you watch other people. Ailerons Into Wind has a YouTube channel also, as does Colonel Fork85. Be sure to check out their videos. You will learn by the numbers. Also, a big shout out to Simulated Aviation for keeping us up to date with all the news and reviews. Be sure to check out simulatedaviation.com. They have a lot of resources available out there. So 3,000 feet. We're following our approach as we come up the coast. Devas says, quick question. Does the Coronado also have the same autopilot issues as some of the default aircraft? Oscillation, setting up approaches, rerouting to nav. No, I think it's working a lot better these days. SP56000 says, I really want Microsoft Flight Sim. I know the feeling, my dude. Let's hope you can get it soon. So, we continue. I can only play on Infinite Flight. Well, that's not too bad. Infinite Flight is always fun. Travas says, true, and enjoying ILS approaches is much more these days. I practically only fly the longitude. Many thanks, Bumper, for the follow. Yeah, the thing with the longitude, that does have issues. That's not working the way it's supposed to. So I'm hoping they work on a bit more of that. Colonel Indiana says, spend the $4.99 on Xbox Game Pass and you'll get Microsoft Flight Sim for free. That's true. Blargle is in the house. I hope it allows for aftermarket aircraft like previous editions. It should do. Alan says, have you tried the Flight Gear Sim? Which one is that, dude? We're going way out for this one. Double X Gamer is in the house. Happy Sunday to you, my dude. We're heading for Valencia. Once we get down to Valencia, we're going to ramble over to Barcelona. Many thanks for joining us. I hope you're keeping well. We have a number of pilots with us today. Alan says it's on Linux operating system. I don't think I've tried it, dude. Cat says, everyone just disappeared from me. That's never good. Jamfjord says, have you explored northern Spain at all, Murph? It's absolutely stunning in real life, but I haven't visited anywhere except Galicia in the sim, which is pretty good. It would appear everyone has disappeared. I will give it a few minutes. Hopefully it sorts itself out. And Dougal says, just got a sim crash. That's never good. Yeah, we're still on the North Europe server. I wonder, did the server go down? Can't happen. SP56000 says, I'm also planning on doing doing pilot training when I'm 14. Nice, dude. Colonel Indiana says, it's the Bermuda Triangle. Ah, we're back. They're alive. Man alive. We're following our plan down to runway 30. Alice Mandan is now following. Many thanks, my dude. MT Grave says, is that in-game music? No. Our music is provided by epidemicsound.com under license. It's a paid subscription. Karen says, sound keeps on changing on the jets. Is that a known issue? I've sent you a video on Facebook Messenger. Okay. This is the Coronado Mooney M20 Ovation. It's available to buy in the marketplace. Many thanks, Abraham, for the subscription. Really appreciate the sub, my dude. Merlin says, rename it to Two-Tor Murphy Flight Simulator. Bobby Bart 303 is in the house. Happy Sunday, dude. Dougal says, Murph, you have a menu on your screen, eh?
Hey, good morning.
Double X Gamer has subscribed. Many thanks, dude. Really appreciate all the support, guys. If you're just new here, we did a 13-hour stream on Friday night. We flew Route 66. Be sure to check out them videos, they were a hell. Absolutely amazing to see the change of all the different types of scenery that the US have. We are getting closer to a Mrs. Two-Tone stream. She has already picked her chariot of choice. I'll give you a guess. It sounds like Mooney. Laura Lynn says, hello from Reunion Island. Hello from Tipperary. Happy Sunday. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Peter says, are you planning any more epic marathon streams? Not immediately, no. We'll give them a little rest. Scott Foy did mention he would very much like to fly along Route 66. We're going to do it the opposite direction, but we'll spread that out over a number of different streams this time round. And we're going to wait for the new update as well to the US scenery. So a quick check on everything. We're going to select our right fuel tank, which is correct. Make sure all our lights are on, ready to go. We're going to be turning on final soon, straight into the sun. We are Sunday evening already. Well, good evening. Bobby Rice says, are you having a good day like me? I would think so. Abraham says, hello from Dominican Republic. Hello from Tipperary in Ireland. Abraham, I imagine the weather is much nicer where you are. Colonel says, how did USA go for you? It went very well. It went 13 hours, but it went very well. 13 hours non-stop. 10 different aircraft, 10 different airports. It was a hell. Owen 593 says, this is your captain speaking. Current Irish time is 15:19. Now to my co-pilot. Alan says, time to put on the shades. I know, right? SP 56000. I wish I had a pair of wings. I know the feeling. Other music, Murph. What else do we have? Oh, we've this one. Pilot Raid says, how long until we arrive? Less than 10 minutes. Travis says, flying directly into the sun. Murph seems to enjoy that. Shady Ghost says, what happens when you crash the plane? I cry. I get very upset. I get emotional. Rodrigo's in the house. He says, hello from Buenos Aires in Argentina. Good day to you, sir. Many thanks for joining. Bobby says, that kind of sounds like something from Farming Simulator. Talismana says, yay for Murph music. We can't see anything. Hard mode enabled. Drone Space is in the house. Happy Sunday, dude. Rima says, I'm an ex-planer and Flight Sim together. An FSer, I like that. Microsoft Flight Sim doesn't have crash physics. No, it doesn't. If you do overstress it or crash, you get a black screen to say you died. Double X Gamer says, can I join your convoy? Indeed you can. Just make sure no custom liveries, no airliners, and no aircraft from outside the official marketplace. If you can do that, well then you're welcome to join us. Many thanks, Shady Ghost, for the follow. Sean Dunn is in the house. Afternoon, Murph from North Dublin. I follow a channel, don't know if you know him, Josh Flowers of Aviation 101. Flies planes in real life. He's from Austin, Texas. Would be cool to see you fly in that area. I know of Aviation 101 very well. I watch his streams all the time. I will be planning a flight from San Marcos. We'll go around Austin. So 100%, Aviation 101 is a fantastic channel. Ali is there saying, Hunter. Gervas says, black screen when dying is quite realistic. I don't know, but I'll take your word for it. Don't think Delta flies Moonies. Could you imagine? Probably say it doesn't. It's an idea for a different stream. Indeed. So somewhere far ahead of us is a runway. We can see its lights blinking. So we're going to drop our altitude here on our approach. Now we could go instrument approach, but sure, look it. So we're going to go down to 1,500 feet. Go ahead and arm that. Our speed is okay. Hello, Fireflies. We have peoples with us. So remember, guys, once I get landed, we'll turn the cameras on and, well, we'll have a look at everything. MT Graves, Heaven Simulator 2020. Indeed. Double X Gamer just joined the convoy in a TBM 930. Nice, dude. I do like the TBM. Peter says, is there an option for extremely lazy pilots to do automated landings? Well, you can do a Cat 3 automatic, or yeah, automatic landing. It's always fun. So, runway is in sight. We're going to watch our speed here. As we continue our descent. It's called the AI Copilot. I've never actually tried the AI when it comes to landing. Abraham says, how many miles left to land? Very few. We're about 6 miles out. For which we would then be reporting we're on a 6 mile final. Give the scenery a chance to load in. We do have photogrammetry here for Valencia. Alison says the AI pilot would kill you. We're getting serious chop here. Oh dear. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Autopilot coming off. We'll turn our face cam on for the dramatic effect. Just, you know, add it. Make it look all kind of terrifying and stuff. 4 miles out. Go ahead and lower the landing gear. Welcome to Bermuda. It's like letting the toaster take control of the plane. But we can see the runway in the distance. We'll take our time as we approach. As soon as we get down there, we'll park up, turn on the drone camera, and watch everyone else come in for our landing. And we play some funny music when we do that. Speaking of which, do we have it? Yes, we do. Hello, TBM. Tides be ours here. Hey, could you fly out of KORF next? We're staying in Spain today, my dude. But we'll ramble over the US again sometime soon. Wind turbulence, there is a little bit. We're a little bit low, so we're just trying to correct that. And there's a little bit of chop here as well. KORF is my home airport, says Johnny. Cool. Bobby Bart says I live in the USA. Nice one, dude. The guy in the TBM in front of you is me, says Double X Gamer. Alright, got with our first notch of flaps here. We're pretty much on short final. Got ourselves lined up here with the runway. Jawaku's in the house. The wind is 23 knots on your weather. Yikes. There's 90 knots. Aim for the piano keys. Keep it over the center line. We have a little bit of chop, but we'll get over ourselves. Leave that speed off. There's contact. Brakes coming out. There's our decel. There's 60 knots. Finish with our flaps. Finish with our speed brakes. And we're just going to put it on the grass as we turn around here and keep an eye on you guys coming in. It's very choppy here. See if everything gets fixed up. There's probably airliners on the ground, that's why. Right guys, bear with me. So park and brake comes on. I still need to figure out how to do the button for turning on nameplates. A little bit soon. Now we're going to press this button. Sam is on the ground. Nicely done. Drone speed, turn that on. Rumble up here. And I think we're good to go. The runway is open. %60 of the time he lands every time. Now remember your spacing, as we can see a wild cage rattler on approach. We have Maj C888 here. You can do it, Maj. You can do it. Well, you're down. That's the main thing. Matt Fender is inbound in a Cessna. We have Minecraft graphics in the distance. The crosswind landing. Nicely done, Matt. There's Piat and HCBR. Wolf to the gang inbound. Nicely done, fellas. Nicely done. Big Ears 60 is inbound. Uh-oh. Look out, Gio Sullivan. And he's okay. This is our first stop, Keen. We've one more after this. Nicely done. Hal Jor making an approach. Touchdown. Bonded Prawn. I'm sure there's a landing gear there somewhere. Oh, I can't believe it's not butter. And the landing gear was there, just took its time. We have Fast Pete inbound in a Mooney. Nicely done, Fast Pete. With a bit of chop. Well, Bro is inbound. Diesel Dan is there as well. Nicely done, my dudes. Tin Pusher is here. Oh. Diesel Dan, bit of a bump. He's okay. Hoonigan Dave and Red Dragon. Nicely done. Here's Johnny and Ali Katz. Johnny has the cloak. Ali Katz is down. Nicely done. Isley Clips. Welcome, welcome. Ah, there's Dangerous Brian. Ooh, I can't believe it's not butter. Paladin is in with the TBM. Nice. There's Benny P. Merlin Flyer, Fly Darren. Steve Jones is in the house. Good day from Vancouver. How are you? Fly Darren is down in the Mooney. There's Dazza inbound as well. Any moment he will appear. There he is. Joe Blow is here, as is Jet Tech. Welcome. I imagine we have quite the group with us today. Dougal McTavish has landed. There's a bus on the runway. Nicely done. I can hear an airline. I can hear an airliner. Wayland made it. The silly owl bus driver. No, the silly AI bus driver. I know, right? What was he thinking? Anyway, yes, there is a group of people here. We're well spread out. So, with that said, we're going to continue. And I think what needs to happen, as my engines are still running, I have a lot of chop here. So we'll do the safe thing and restart. So, main menu, please. Servat says, an impromptu Oshkosh. It's very like it, isn't it? It just is. Now, let's see. There's a citation to your port side, says Jam. Indeed. Right, we'll restart the sim, just to make sure nothing on my side. So for our final flight, we're going to go from Valencia all the way up to Barcelona. Because why not? Kakaroto says, do you use a joystick? Yes, I use the Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog. Bobby Barr says, I wish I could see you fly a big plane or jet because I've never seen anyone fly it. Have a look at XP or Chewy or, well, any of them guys. Airport code. So departure will be Lima Echo Victor Charlie, Valencia. And destination will be Lima Echo Bravo Limo. Limo? Lima. Limo. Lamo. T-Mark 59 says, that was awesome. See you later, Murph. Many thanks, T-Mark. Many thanks for joining us. SP5 says, we all love aviation lovers. Absolutely. That's what it's all about. SP says, I like flying the Citation. Yeah, it's always fun. Flight deck to sim. Yeah, he's very good as well. Good thinking, Jam Fjord. As we load in our settings. Yeah, so apart from like renaming all the music on my iPad, to facilitate the Elgato Stream Deck iPad thingy. Caterkillers Aviation is here. Hello, how's it going, dude? Happy Sunday. They say, I love your videos. Well, many thanks, my dude. So we still have upcoming streams, by the way. We still have... what have we got? We still have to fly in Japan and Australia. And we have lots of things left to do. But not today, obviously. Well, we could try, but no. So, departure. Thinking about it. We're heading up to Barcelona. L-E-B-L. El Prat. Now, it's about an hour, but we're going to go up by the coast, so it'll be slightly over an hour, so it should be fine. So, weight and balance. Fill our tanks there, Murph. Flight conditions. So, time of day can be live, because it's kind of nice. What's the live weather doing? We'll go with... it's cloudy. Oh. Have you done the UK yet? Asks Curse. We've done quite a bit. Caterkiller's like, OMG, replied. What, a streamer who actually acknowledges the chat? Where would you get it? I don't know. We need music here, Murph. That works. Darren says, Murph, can you say hi to Noah and Ruben? They're watching you here. Hello, Noah and Ruben. You're watching me here. Happy Sunday. There's all... Jam says, there's almost a whole world still to do, one could say. I agree. We have much of the planet to explore. Live weather, guys. What do you reckon? What's it doing? Devas said, ever did a world tour? I started mine a month ago. I left Belgium through the UK, Iceland, Greenland, Canada, USA. I'm now in Japan. Cool. Well, he says 2 a.m. in Australia. When are you going down under? Soon. The weather is grand. There's high clouds. We'll have a look. I'm loading in with like another of the SoFly pre-rendered weather settings, but we'll see. Billy said, I had live weather on for the last leg. It was a bit bumpy. We like the bumps. You can say bumpy. Shameless queue for merchandise, right? On me hoodie. Do you remember that scene in Wayne's World where Garth is like Reebok everything and like Pizza Hut everything? Alan says rain and storms. That's not good. Caterkiller says, I'm going to faint. I've been a big fan for so long. Well, you're very welcome along. Johnny likes the hoodie. Kieran Niles says, a new update is due out on the 27th of October. That's Tuesday. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Well, then this looks kind of, you know, interesting. Bing. I think it kind of looks all right. Everyone's parked over there, look. Or are they? Where is everybody? There's nobody here. There's some people here. What server are we on? We're on the North Europe server still. Uh-oh. On the North Europe server. So we'll turn off nameplates. Traffic. And nameplates off. Apply. Go back and resume. Now, the weather... Autumn sun, are you guys reckon live? Live weather and live times, 1625. Yeah, we'll go with live weather. What do you think? Google McTavish, we're at runway 30. Cool. King Leffer says, I'm like that, but it's Eurovision, everything. Ah, I'm like that, but it's Eurovision everything. Ah, see? It's amazing how you can say something and then, like, not get it right. Or Joey's Porsche. Yeah, the Porsche in Friends. Porsche everything except for the car. Whoa, Ali. Gone mad with the emojis. The weather was good. Yeah, we'll stick with real world weather. Okay, so I left you in this position. We're going to start this machine. I'll talk you through it. So in the Mooney, once you save your views, your lights are overhead. Your electrical stuff is here on the left. Your fuel tank is here on the bottom. All right. So first and foremost, we're going to hit the battery master and the alternator. Then we jump up here. Many thanks, Piat, for the subscribe, my dude. We'll turn our nav and beacon lights on. We'll also get our recognition lights on. I just opened the vent. I don't know why. It's just we're in Spain, like it's warm. We'll open our little fuinog here, or window. My clear weather seems to be always clear skies. My live weather, says Hal Jor. I wonder, is it because of the region or the server you pick? I'm not quite sure. So, to start our machine, we will turn on our fuel boosters. So we want to get our engine controls set up. Prop goes to full, mixture goes to rich. We have an amp read and fuel flow. We'll then go over and turn our mag switches. Clear prop. Good start in the engine. Go ahead and turn on our avionics. Close our little window. Got some lights turned on here as well. Just the instrument lights. Turn our flight director on. Now for altitude, we're going to sail all the way up to 6,000 feet. Go ahead and arm that. And we'll fix all our controls and stuff once we get up there. Squawk is going to go to 7,000. Because we're probably okay for VFR. So with that done, we're going to turn on our taxi lights and we're pretty much ready to move. Wayland is here. Good day to you. So our parking brake comes off. Now we need to find runway 30. Which is just up here. So let me see. We need to go out that way. We'll go right to go right. Right to go right. Are we, lads? Oh no, that didn't happen. It's okay. It's okay. He was fine. We looked behind us. We checked him. He was absolutely fine. He was super great. No issue. Really fine. Super fine. So we want to taxi out this way. Murph, your ground handling leaves many things to be desired. And we'll keep left here. So we'll ramble out this way. Runway 30 on our departure. If I do this right, it'll be a sunset landing into Barcelona. Killer says, are you a real pilot? I'm not. I have a couple of hours in a Cessna 172, but that's about it. Oh. Skyfly Bry's in the house. He said, no, he's not, but I am. Ooh, those fighting words. Oh, runway 30. I don't see anyone. Are you guys still here? Hello? Jam is impressed with the buildings, the scenery just outside the airport. Not too bad. Absolutely. Lucas says, we're all at runway 30 and there's no sign of you here. Hang on, we'll use science. So I can't see anybody. So we're going to use science to see can we fix it. So we're going to go to data, multiplayer, turn it off, save. I'm going to think about it for a second as it loads. Now we'll turn it back on again and hit save. And let's think about it again. Confirm that we are online and on the North Europe server. Hit resume. It's thinking about something. Oh, hey, how's it going? They were here all along. We're all here. It's all good. Cue the sad alone music, says Daza. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? Oh, I still have on the other one. For a moment there I thought I didn't have my fail music. Anyway, that's not important. What is important, we need our landing lights and our strobes on. Okay, are we good to go? I hope so. I see people. I see people. Colonel Fork has just taken off. Nice. So one notch of flaps as Catakillers has just subscribed. Many thanks for the subscription, if we can speak in English. So, we're on the runway. You're so underrated. I say that to myself all the time. I wake up each morning, go into the mirror and say, you're so underrated. Alrighty. All the fireflies. What have we done? What have we created? Okay, we're just going to punch it. Power coming in. Airspeed is alive. Don't mind us. We'll just scoot by you. There's 60 knots. The wind. There's 80. Up and at them. Try to take off. We're elbowing. Okay, we got up. Landing gear coming in. That wind though, right? Flaps coming in there now. We'll do our best to keep it on the runway heading here. Caterkiller says, is there no air traffic control? No. Could you imagine if there was? It wouldn't go terribly well. Now, let's see. Fly runway heading. Which is there. Autopilot. Hello, autopilot. Heading. Activate. We're going to climb to 6,000 feet. Jump in here and go to 1,000 feet per minute, please. Dunk. There we go. Now we can kind of relax ourselves a little bit. We're going to be making a turn to the left shortly on our departure here. There's 1,000 feet. Double check on everything. We're stable. Herman Stavi is here. Is it multiplayer? Yes, it is. Colonel Fork. Daka, 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 daka. Roger. Enemy below. Roger, engaging now. Daka, 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 daka. You gotta watch the Battle of Britain. Sean Dunn, you and your autopilot. I need to get the autopilot. Careful how you say this, Murph. Inflatable. Do you know auto? O-T-T-O. Autopilot. He can sit here beside me. 3 Black... Try that again. 3 Black Cat Music is in the house. Good day, my dude. You're welcome back. Happy Sunday to you. Autopilot, yeah, that's the one. Classic Auto, yeah. Not Auto out of The Simpsons. No, not that dude. The autopilot out of Airplane. Right, anyway, I digress. Disappear me. And let's see... I was going to play something, but I won't. I'll play this one instead. Oh, actually, do you know what we need now? Do you know what we need now? We need a bit of rock. Nigel Harrison is in the house. He says hi from the UK. Colonel Fork says my grandpa's name was Otto. He was a pilot. Nice. Okay, guys, a left turn. Bring it over to 200. Hello, fireflies. Caterkiller is from Dubai. Nice. Remember, guys, if you're new here, we live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday here on YouTube and on Twitch from 8 p.m. Irish time. Be sure to check us out. Also a link gone in to our Discord. And the 1-4, many thanks for the follow. We'll do this so we're not deafened. It's so unrealistic. Murphy just went through the airplane. I know, right? But we've good reason. We're going to check out the fireflies. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at the north of Spain someday soon. Okay, guys. Left turn. Bring it all the way due east 090. As we continue our climb here up to 6,000. Ah, Jamfjord just had a CTD. Oh no. Herman has subscribed. Many thanks, my dude. One day, Steve-O should fly along with the gang, says Sir Vass. That'd be awesome. Nigel says, shame you're not flying in the north of Spain. My mum's hometown, Corona. Coruna? That's a topical subject. The airport is located very close to the city on the plateau. Oh, that sounds interesting, Nigel. We'll have to check it out someday soon. Peter says, when are you going to start your own band, Murphy? Dougal also had a crash to desktop. Oh dear. That's never good. Don't worry, guys. We'll wait for you. Get yourself reloaded. We'll hang loose. There's always one. So, we're over at Valencia at the moment. We're going to be heading up the coast all the way to Barcelona. So I'm heading for the coastline. Then we'll be turning left. Nigel says, my flying name is Roger. My pilot friend's name is Over. And my other pilot's friend is Out. It's hard to talk to each other out there. Right, we're going to do a circuit here to help the guys out. New heading, 360 degrees. Oh, there'll be chop up here. Still have one or two dudes down at the airport. So we'll just kind of circle the area. Mitchell is in the house. Good day to you. Sean Leo says there's a couple of Neos on the ground. Yeah. Herman says, where are you? Just over Valencia. So your frames might be getting a tankering if there are airliners there. But we should be grand. We'll just circle and then we'll head up the coastline. That'll help the owl FPS issue. There's always two. Well, Walt is in the house. Happy Sunday to you, my dude. He says, hey, Murph, I hope you're well. Keeping well, my dude. Mitchell's here. He says, can anyone join? If so, what server? We have some rules first. Make sure you don't use any airliners, no custom liveries, and no aircraft from outside of the official marketplace. You might say, but Murph, why is that? My sim will crash if any of the three happen. And all that happens is, well, that kind of... It stops it, doesn't it? Hello, Darkness, my old friend. There is a bug in the sim, they are aware of it, so we're hoping to fix it. John Ambler, hi Murph, what's the airport code we're heading? Lima Echo Bravo Lima, LEBL, Barcelona, El Prat. Right guys, left turn, we're going to head due west, 270 degrees. Come hither, you slither, there we go. Giving the guys enough time to get airborne. We have a crew behind us. We're doing okay. It'll be on the North Europe server. Jason McLovin is in the house. We're heading to Barcelona, my dude. We're going to head up the coastline to see what we can see. So another left turn, all the way over to 180 degrees. We're headed due south. Wings 1 is in the house. He says, I am from Spain. Hola, amigo. Sean Dunn in with the Roger, huh? Request vector, over. Over? What? LA Control Tower, flight 209er. Clear for vector 234. We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor? Airplane 1 or Airplane 2? Airplane 1 is awesome. Luke Starr is in the house. Happy Sunday to you. Right, we're going to make another turn. Head due east. Back over to 090. Alan says, y'all have a safe and wonderful flight. It's time to eat. Luke Starr is in the house. Dougal and I are now airborne. Cool. Cookie Man 565 says, how do you keep the airplane so steady? When I'm turning the aircraft, it gets so incredibly bumpy. Years of training and autopilot. Herman says, where are you now? We're just outside of Valencia, so we're going to be handrailing the coastline all the way up to Barcelona. Ah, PJD is in the house. Top of the morning. Glad the Mooney is still in operation. Indeed. DX Random is here. He says, woof. How are you, dude? So I reckon the circus should be with us now. Which they are. How's it going? Rodrigo Pichari is in the house. Happy Sunday, dude. So, get our engines tidied up here, bring our mixture back, lower our prop speed, and select our right-hand fuel tank. DX Random now says meow. It's cats and dogs, dude. SB5 is back. G Slayer is in the house. The boy from Seville. You joined us with the two-tone Flying Circus. Gaston is in the house. He says, greetings from Argentina. Hello from Tipperary, my dude. Right, left turn. We're going to head to 010. Confirmed we're at 6,000 feet indicated. Speed is a little bit on the holy moly side. We'll bring that down a smidgen. Devas says, you should play tango music. We will shortly. Keen Lefford says, quack. Yes, the animal game. He's a great dog. Colonel Fork says, what does the log say? The log barks. Call sign. The best call sign is going to be log 66. Breaker 19, this is log 66. That's an accolade only awarded to those who completed Route 66, a 13-hour stream last Friday night. It was epic on a biblical scale. Our plan, we're just going to sneak on up through the coast, all the way up to Barcelona, about an hour away. Time to add log 66 tier, says Johnny. Dan Orkham said, what's up with my Wi-Fi? I have to watch at 144 potatoes, but I still have gigabit. Oh. Joe Blow says, anyone remember the log lady from Twin Peaks? Kane Laffer says, the Route 66 journey should be made into a movie. Dan Fiora said, that was truly epic. I'm amazed I made it all the way through without crashing. I know, dude. It was amazing. Marius Leroux is in the house. He says, greetings from South Africa. Happy Sunday, brew. Wayland says, what's your speed? Current airspeed is about 140 knots indicated. That gives us 167 knots over the ground. So we're going to change our heading now to 020 as we ramble up the coast here. Nigel says, I can cut a log in half just by looking at it. I know it's hard to believe, but I saw it with my own two eyes. Bum. Shish. I've been playing with new sounds and new sound effects. That's how busy I was today. Now, speaking of which, we wanted some Spanish music. Kurt says, I just stalled from doing too many barrel rolls. I hate when that happens. Ah, the Geek Brun Lee is in the house. How are you, my dude? You're very welcome along. Tango, go. Cole says, Murph, are you involved in aviation and outside of streaming, or mostly just sim stuff? It's mainly just the sim stuff. I have a couple of hours in a Cessna 172, and my plan is to continue my PPL training. But definitely something I want to do more of. Hey! We're doing quite nicely here. Double checking on our temperature and pressures. All is good. Rodrigo says you're running on Ultra. Near enough to it. Gary says, did you pee in a bottle on that epic stream? Thankfully, no. Sean Dunn says, how peed was your missus the other morning? She was okay. Kurt says there's a KLM flight ahead of us. That's okay. Cole with the donation. Here's 0.6 Hobbs hours towards your PPL. Well, many thanks, Cole, for the donation, my dude. Really appreciate it. Kane Effort says, quite a contrast in adrenaline in this Sunday stream compared to last week. This is just time to chill. And we are very much chilled. And again, to Cole, thanks so very, very much, dude. Alison says, so what runway are you fancying up ahead, Mr. Murph? Can we get a METAR for Barcelona? And let's make our decision based off of that. We're going to make a slight adjustment to our course here. We're going to make a small right turn to 5 degrees, or 025 degrees, Murph. You'd be confusing everybody. 025. Colonel Fork in with the METAR. So we have winds 230 at 14 knots. Sky conditions are clear. Temperature 19. Dew point 11. QNH 1011. No significant change. You have information. Fork. 230 at 14 knots is where the wind is coming out of. passing Castello della Plana off our left-hand side. So the winds are blowing out of 230, which is around here. So the wind is coming from that direction. We need to turn into that direction. Murphy's all confused. I'm trying with a little nav map to figure out where I can get a metar. So we have a runway 25 right. Basically, because the wind is blowing, what did we say it was, 230, so the wind is blowing from this direction, that way. Therefore, we need to land into the wind. So 25 right would be the choice. And if we land on 25 right, that'll keep us closer to the main terminal, I think. It does. So 25 right gets us right up to the airport terminal. There is the EHL terminal, or there's terminal 2. So we're going to go for terminal 2, which means when we land, we'll be parking up on the right hand side. We can do it, science. Roger, roger. Runway 25. Right. Yeah, that the IFR training packs. I'll grab them and maybe stream a couple of stuff for you, because they look interesting. Let's check on the circus, shall we? Very nice. Al George, gotta go. We'll see you on the next one, my dude. Manny, thanks for joining us. Mohammed Dilshan has just subscribed. Many thanks, Mohammed. Nigel Harrison says, Murph, got to go. Have cabin crew rest before my meal. We'll check out Northern Spain soon, my dude. Manny, thanks for joining us here today. Happy Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And to everyone who's here in the chat, thanks a million, guys. You're all fantastic.
Hey, good morning.
Many thanks, Saz, for the follow. We got a lot of planes with us. Don't forget, guys, if you're new, it's time for a shameless plug. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday here on YouTube and Twitch. 8 p.m. Irish time. Be sure to check it out. Also a link gone in for the Discord. Sunday pilots. They're like Sunday drivers, only faster. Box for Eds is now following. Many thanks to you, my dude. Hope you're having a great day. So we're going to change our course here. 035 degrees. As we continue to make our way up along the coast. On our way over to Barcelona. So during the Route 66 stream the other night, as I said, all 13 hours of it, we started streaming at 7 o'clock or 1900 hours Irish time, and at around 1 o'clock in the morning, well, we were getting a bit peckish, and I was Marvin, but I saw on the Discord the lovely people decided to get pizza, ailerons into wind, and of course Colonel Fork. It's the closest I ever got to eating my own phone. Fox says, hi Murph, you guys look like a very charming community in multiplayer. Oh, you're welcome to join us, my dude. Just remember, if you do want to join us on multiplayer, no airliners, no custom liveries or third-party liveries, and no aircraft outside of the main marketplace. Apart from that, you're good to go. And of course, the reason I'm bringing up pizza is because Mrs. Two-Tone has kindly informed me, do you fancy a pizza for dinner? You can imagine what my response was just now. Hugo Franklin is in the house. Happy Sunday to you, dude. Chippy says, I was fuming. Alison says, they were teasing us with it on Discord. It's like Aileron's got like a pizza and chicken wings. The Colonel got this kind of a cool pizza that was folded over, cut up and folded over again. Fox says, I'm not in my cockpit right now. Next time, you fly. No problem, dude. We stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday here on Twitch and on YouTube. 8 o'clock Irish time. Be sure to check it out. Abraham Lincoln is in the house. Happy Sunday, dude. Cole says, sounds like a good woman. Indeed she is. Will there be pineapple on the pizza? This is how bad it is, right? Pineapple belongs in a pizza. So if me and Mrs. Two-Tone say, yeah, we'll have a pizza, we literally have to order, can we have pineapple on one half of the pizza? So, yes, there will be pineapple on my side of the pizza. But Singh says, I'm eating a pizza right now. Nice. Kate says, don't forget the pineapple. Indeed. John Morecambe says, yeah, that pizza looked yummy. It did. Last Stuart and his Domino's pizza, it looked wonderful. And so did Colonel Forks. And he had cherry cola with it. All kinds of everything. They looked amazing. Belbro says, such a shame I couldn't make it for the marathon stream. Don't worry, my dude, we'll do it again. Chippy says, a cheeky Sunday stream. I'm just about to take off from Chambéry back to Liverpool in the A320. Nice, dude. Fox says, schedules and announcements on Discord. They're on Twitch, so there's a countdown on Twitch. Bruce Harris says, pineapple? You monster. Now, Bruce, it's very important. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Sean Dunn says, pineapple on pizza? No, unsubbed. If you don't have a pineapple on your pizza, you will need one of these. Pineapple pizza or C is in the chat. That's brilliant. Pizzas for life, says Rodrigo. Well, I wouldn't say for life. They're not great for you, but like every once in a while. Nick Stratford is in the house. Hello, Mr. Murphy. What altitude are you guys at? I'm hoping to join you from LEBL. Would you believe, Nick, that is our final flight, but you guys are more than welcome to continue on flying. Current altitude is 6,000. Speed is 140 indicated, giving us 168 over the ground. We're about 30 minutes away. Piat had a crash to desktop. That's never good. Cole says, I wish we had a word for cheeky in the US. Servas says, pineapple on pizza is like, well, it's pineapple on pizza. Pineapple belongs on pizza. I'd love to be there when your man just, you know, oh, well, I say your man, that could be anyone, it could be a woman. But when they were saying, I wonder what will go nice with pizza, like, did he start with pineapple? Or like, you know, did they try avocado and apples? And then like work up with, I don't know. What are them yolks called? What are white yolks called? You know, the beetroot. There you go, beetroot. Imagine putting beetroot on pizza. It could be a thing. Let's play some music in reminiscent of Route 66. Oh yeah. Let's try banana. Double X Gamer says, sadly I have to go. Landed on the beach. Nice, dude. I'll hopefully see you on the next one. Servas says, pineapple on pizza was discovered by the Pentagon. They were searching for new chemical weapons. Alex Gonzalez is in the house. Is it called Schlotsky's? Jared's here. He says, not long to VR and G2 now. Can't wait. Absolutely. I don't think I played this song yet on the stream. So, new core setting. We're going to turn right to 050. Darren Holmes says, any chance of some Marilyn Manson? Detail 50 says, what's a close airport? LEDS? LEDA? LERS? That's very close. Darren says, Murph, do you still have a lot of movement in the plane even with the wind turned to zero? Not really. Detail 50, correct. Up to Barcelona. Moon is in the house. It says, hopefully there will be a simulator that'll be able to fly me or fly to me someday. There's something on the wind. Something. Current heading is 053. We should be at 050, but there's a tiny offset. It's all happening now with me music. I wish I named these better. I don't know what they are. Let's play this one. Top Gun Assassin is in the house. As a Top Gun F-16 pilot based in the USA back in 2007 to 2018. Great times, I can imagine. We'll just go through the roof. That was handy. Keep an eye on the guys here behind us. It looks very nice. It sure does. Has it disappeared? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're dropping like flies. The server is doing its thing. Yeah, they're probably working on the server. It's okay. We should be back soon. I hope. Ah, there's people. Top Gun is shooting us down one at a time. You guys are dangerous. Ryan Clark says, what runway? I think it's 25 right. Lips and bumps. Absolutely. Top Gun Assassin says, looks like a great game. Must try it out. Suddenly lost all my friends, says Belbro. I'm all alone. There's no one here. Piat says, Murph, when are the Fireflies t-shirts coming out? And will they have LEDs? Ooh. I need to work on merch. I have the artistic skills of a blackboard, or that of a dying tree. Not great. So I need to work on that. And you guys are good at making merch. Do reach out to me on the Discord. I'll put a link up there now. I know Mark O'Gorman has recommended some things, so I will be having a look at them. Let's play some Top Gun for Top Gun. I feel the need. The need for pizza. Don't forget, guys, we stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Eight o'clock, right here on YouTube and on Twitch. Top Gun says, do you think you could land your plane on a moving sub on the water? Yes. Yes, I do. Dougal says, I can write my name, I think. Johnny says, I hope our multiplayer sessions adds more planes soon. I know, dude. We're on our own. There are no submarines. A lucky coincidence. We'll have to put that challenge on ice. Les Lewis for the subscription. Many thanks, my dude. Happy Sunday to you. Yes, we're on the North Europe. Mitchell says, you're showing up for me. I'm in front of you. It'll probably come back in a while. 43, 41. We're okay for the moment. What's the plane on here? This is the Coronado Mooney M20R Ovation. We're hoping we see aircraft soon. What's the Scott says, Murph? I fell asleep from flying Flagstaff to Kingman. Hope you finished in grand style, unlike my Dodgers did last night. See you next week. Well, Russell, yeah, that was the epic flight of Route 66 we did last Friday. It took 13 hours in total. We landed at around 8 o'clock Irish time the following morning. Bastian 111 is in the house. Where are we going to? We're going to Barcelona. Wayland says, I see you guys. I see no one. I'm on my own. No, not that one. What's this one? Oh, a bit of this one. Yeah. Can you feel the tunage? So, a quick sit rep. We're about 17 minutes away. Top Gun Assassin says, can you do a loop-de-loop? I can, but then I'll spill my drink and I'd be very upset. The old Mooney wouldn't be great for the old aerobatics. Well, it's not too bad actually, but, you know. Jam says, I'm somehow ahead of you lot. The caravan is a beast. G Slayer says, the gang is back. Well, I hope for your sake you're right. I hope for my sake you're right. It's awful lonely up here. You join us with the two-tone Murphy Flying Circus. They've adapted their cloaking mode. I was like cloaking shield, that wouldn't have made any sense. Curse says, are you on live weather and time because your sim looks brighter than mine? Live. Oh, that's like super bright. That's not right. Live weather. Oh, that was nice. Ooh. Let's go for that so we see a proper sunset. Now that could freeze the sim. Great work there, Murph. Great work. Top Gun says, what's the best plane to fly? I do like the Mooney. The Savage Cub is a Savage Cub. The Cessna 172 is always great. The Ermachi MB339 is an absolute beast to fly. I see people. Man alive! Actually, men alive down there. Oh, hey! Hello, Fireflies. Nice to see you. And there's another one up there. Our pals are back. Matthew is here. He says, hi, I'm new. I'm going to sub. Well, many thanks, my dude. Ryan Clark has a bit of thunder and lightning. Dude. John Amber says, Murph, your time seems to be about 5 minutes behind us. That's probably in real life as well. Andrew said, where's the best place to buy Flight Simulator? You can buy it directly from the Microsoft Apps Store. Give it a few minutes, Curse. They will appear. There's Matthew with the subscription. Many thanks, my dude. Don't forget, guys, if you do like this content, be sure to smash the thumbs up button and click subscribe and the little bell. It'll notify you. If you're watching us over on Twitch, well, I'd love if you'd follow. It would just be super duper. Hey, Curse can see people. Jay Londo is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Happy Sunday to you. Matthew says, this is beautiful. I know, right? It's so beautiful. We'll bring up our VFR map. Danger close. Well, 250 is our runway of choice. Small adjustment. We're going to head for 065 degrees. So far, so good. Jim Oates is here, sitting in Starbucks, drinking coffee, and here you are. Man, you never sleep. Great to see you, Jim. I hope you're keeping very, very well. I wasn't aware Jim had a YouTube channel. He does. I subscribed. I do like Train Sim. Hopefully we get to see you a bit more, Jim, if you ever get the time. Sir Vast says, I need an A2A plane in Microsoft Flight Sim badly. They're working on one. The Aerostar 600, currently in development. Mitchell says, sorry, can you repeat your heading? 065 degrees. Kakarota says, is it a Cessna or a King? No, this is a Mooney. Matthew Utz says, who could dislike this? That's not everyone's cup of tea, but that's okay. So with our other resident live streamers, I would like to draw your attention to that of Jim Oates, also to Ailerons into Wind, and also to Colonel Fork 85, all with their own YouTube channel. Be sure to check them all out, guys. And if I've missed anyone, don't be afraid to shout. The fireflies are in full swing this evening. I have to say, it looks stunning out there. We're about 10 minutes out. I love the textures they have for the sea. As we get a wing wave. Alison Johnson, I'm not lost, you are. Well, this is some nice flying, guys. Detail 50 says, do you have the nameplates off? For the moment, I do. It tends to block the out sky. Joe Blow Photo says, nice to be flying in the middle of the pack. At last. That is progress, Joe. Carl Hab is here. He says, fly over Ibiza. Someday soon, my dude. Not today, but someday soon. We're going to adjust to 075. And we're also going to start our descent. 3,000 feet. We'll go for 1,000 feet per minute on our descent. Watch the speed. Alison says, I'm on a more flamboyant route. The scenic scenery route. Some really, really good formation flying here. I remember when you know, the first couple of streams, and well, it was a little. Well, some of the guys were very good, but for the most part, it was rough. Now, I mean that in a nice way. It was rough, as in this was all very, very new to people. But now, the flying circus, it's some of the best flying I've ever seen, especially when it comes to formation, because that is not an easy task. You might just say, sure, we'll just plot a course and put it on autopilot. No, because you have deviation, you have different weather, you've different everything. So to be able to fly in this sort of a setup, it's very, very good. Now, these guys, hats off to you, because that's amazing. And we have someone else over here. I think someone else. Well, someone else somewhere else. But it's absolutely amazing to see this. So they make it look easy. It's incredibly difficult. It's relatively straightforward for me. I mean, I just need to point the plane in a direction I want to go. And it'll go there. But more times often than not, when I'm flying off the live stream, in which I do with the guys over on Discord, be sure to check it out there. When the guys are having a multiplayer flight, or even jumping in on one of Colonel Fork's streams, I tend not to lead the pack, as you can imagine, and it's very difficult to maintain that sort of flying. So hats off to you guys. John E says, definitely a lot more to go, but I've also definitely learned a lot already. Well, thanks, Johnny. Appreciate it. Kendra is in the house. Hello, Kendra. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you had a great day and a good weekend. Many thanks for joining us here. We're just on our final approach into Barcelona. El Prat. As the sun sets here in Spain. Basically, we're going to fly up past the airport, make a left, and then another left. We're heading for 2-5 right. Which is this puppy right here. Now, was that a flash off the TBM, or was there lightning? Ooh. Getting scary. Marco Gorman says, happy birthday to Kendrick. Guys, can we all shout out in the chat a big happy birthday to Kendra? You're all awesome. Many thanks, chat. A great bunch of lads. And lassies. And bots. And, well, whatever else is there. Men, women, children, animals. Bots, computer cyborgs. Virtual pilots. And everyone else who has to be here. Happy birthday to Kendra. Oh, we have lightning. Bruno is in the house. Happy Sunday, dude. Viva España! Sean Dunn says, oh my god. Just remembered, it's a bank holiday weekend and I don't have to be up at 9 AM for college in the morning. Great success! There is a bank holiday in Ireland. I'm off tomorrow as well. Ooh yeah. There will be a stream tomorrow. Well, it's Monday. We always stream on a Monday. But yeah. Good times, good times. We can see Barcelona in the distance. Whoa, look at the weather coming in. This is going to be fun. Sean Dunn says, an all-day stream. No. Dave Cobain says, my Garmin displays are frozen. Fly by eye. Stay out of my way, Murph. Peter Pepperman says, we'll be getting a PS5 when they come out, Murph. No, I think I'm okay at the moment. Hajime says, I fly now from London to Osaka. Nice, dude. Bring plenty of coffee. What's that, an 11-hour flight? Or 9 hours? Curse is saying, will we be doing multiplayer again tomorrow? Yep, we do multiplayer on all of our flights. Botsman says there's no bank holiday in England. I'm in work at 6 tomorrow. Enjoy your day off. Many thanks, Boz. We'll be thinking of you in work at 6. Papa Joe B says new PC delayed until Tuesday. Oh well. Don't worry, dude. Soon. Oh, look at that for lightning. Dude. A lightning approach into Barcelona. Where would you get it? There we go. So the same will apply. I'll try and get landed first, then we're going to watch all you guys come in for the landing. Then we're going to call it a night. For those of you watching on Twitch, do make sure you hang about. We're going to raid a channel this evening. We're going to ramble over to B Mint. He is streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator tonight. German, I was going to say a German YouTuber. You're here to say to me, a German live streamer. She has, on occasion, raided this channel. So it's nice to be nice. And I'll put some details up then, probably tomorrow, on where we're going to be flying. Keep your eyes peeled here on YouTube and also on our Discord. Okay. Right, guys. The landing shall happen. We're going to plan a left turn, 90 degrees. Let's see what happens here, shall we? So we have Barcelona straight ahead of us. We have the lights coming on. This is looking rather pretty. Beautiful sunset off the port side. We have all the fireflies with us. Okay, so we can continue on this heading. We're going for 25 right. Airport should be just down here somewhere. There it is. Runway in sight. Dougal McTavish says, dinner time? Just gonna watch you guys. That's okay, Dougal. What's for dinner? Did I mention I'm getting pineapple pizza? Ooh, yeah. It's the little things in life. Look at that sky. Look at the state of that scenery. Lovely. Okay, we're on our left fuel tank as indicated. Go up here, check all our lights are on, which they are. At 3,000 feet, we can bring this down a notch. I'm going to go down to 1,500. Go ahead and arm that. Adjust our heading here. Over to 330 degrees. Ham and mushroom on a pizza. Yeah, that's not too bad, I suppose. So very kind of peaceful and tranquil. Oh, there's Chop. Ham, mushroom and pineapple is a win, says Peter. Ooh. Okay, we'll start our turn in. .25 right is the runway of choice. Even the water textures, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? We continue our descent here. Our speed back here a smidgen. Okay, disengage the autopilot. Turn our face cam on for dramatic effect. Kendra is having a Greek takeout tonight. But pineapple on pizza? Many things can go with that, indeed. We're a bit of a way out, but that's okay. There's a lot of chop. Welcome to the Stutter Fest. Barcelona is another one of the photogrammetry cities. It looks absolutely fantastic. So the same crack again. Once I get landed, we'll turn the camera on for you guys coming in for a landing. Don't be nervous now. It'll be fine. It'll be grand. Because we're on the North Europe server, you have a lot of Europeans probably flying here. Ah, Tazos is here. Good day to you. So, landing gear coming down. Gear is down. Watch our speed as we come in here. A nice, stable approach. The LGPU is working on overtime. There's 1,000 feet. A little bit low, Murph. We're looking for 2 whites and 2 reds on our poppy lights. They're the red lights just to the left of the runway. 4 reds would indicate you're off course or too low. 5 white would indicate you're off course or too high. So 2 white and 2 red means you're right in the glide slope and you're on course. For sure, for sure. Approach speed is good. We're just at around 800 feet here. On the glide slope now, we have 2 white and 2 red. A little bit bumpy just as we come in over land. Go with a notch of flaps here. When you're lining yourself up to the runway, obviously you're going to get yourself in position with the base of the runway, right? And as soon as you have that, your focus should then shift until the end of the runway. Because it's very easy to think you're aligned with the runway and then all of a sudden you run out of it. So always make sure that once you get yourself kind of aligned at the base of the runway, eyes front, look all the way up to the end of the runway. Second notch of flaps. A little bit bumpy, oh dear. A TBM at speed. As he buzzed poor old Two-Toe Murphy's plane. Fighting the life out of us. What the? Who was that? Creamers is here. Does the Cessna Caravan have a de-icing system? Yes, it does. Little bit bumpy. And we got loads of runway here, so that's always a good sign. There is a bit of wind to contend with. You can certainly see it when the plane starts bouncing. Right, keep ourselves on the centre line. Don't let it drop out of the sky. Watch for the flare. Hold the nose up, we can bleed off some speed. Power all the way back to idle. And just hold it off, hold it off. There's touchdown. Keep it on the centre line, brakes coming out. There's 60 knots. There is a sharp wind here. There's 40 knots. Finish with our flaps and with our brakes. Like a quick exit. It's not even an exit, it's another runway. So we'll go past this runway and just go for the grass. Now what I need to do is turn the lighting up to see you guys landing. So we'll jump back a smidgen to about here. Right, so park and brake needs to come on. We'll click back here and turn on our name plates. Buy and save. That should be okay. Go ahead and turn on this camera. Chopper pilot. Own risk. Hoonigan Dave. They're all inbound. Something like this, I hope. It's not the clearest, but it'll do. Turn that off and turn this on. So, Sticky Rice 82 is in the house. Good day to you, sir. He says, hey, Two-Tone, how was your sleep after the long stream? It was glorious. How are you keeping, my dude? Here's Bell, bro. He's inbound. The approach looks good. Oh, there's butter there, dude. Beautiful landing. Well done, Bell Bro. You made that look easy. Just watch your spacing there, guys. Uh-oh, here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, it's not that bad. He made it. Cat is down. Nicely done. Screen fly, 1971. Touchdown! Nicely done, dude. Eltor and Warhamster are inbound. That's weird. It looks like you have your static elements turned on. Oh, there's the wind hitting them. The wind be crazy. Watch the flare. Nicely done. Welcome to Barcelona, fellas. HCBR is inbound, along with Joe Blow Photo. Leuven Art is in the house. Happy Sunday, dude. Uh-oh. That's not going to make things awkward at all. Nicely done. Very nice. Papa Joe B is inbound. Many thanks, Marco, for the subscribe. I hope you're well, my dude. Here's Merlin Flyer. Ooh. Merlin Flyer's down. Papa Joe B. Wake turbulence. Wake turbulence. And they're down. Benny P is inbound. There's Jet Tech. Nicely done, dudes. Ah, bot tip has landed. Bonded prawn. Nice, dude. Very nice. Here's Fast Pete. Asif Fahan is here. Good to see you. I can't believe it's not butter. Detail 50 has subscribed. Many thanks, my dude. As we watch Red Dragon making his approach. Oh, and he's down. Warhamster says, Sean and I tried a formation landing. It was fun. Nice. You're welcome, Nassif. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Brian Clark says, great fun, Murph, as always. Off to dinner now. Bye, all. Here's Nitro and Cage Rattler. With a pair of legs dangling out of the Cessna 172. Nicely done, Cage. Herbie here. Right, there's Jan Fjord. G Slayer says, awesome Murph, thanks for the Sunday stream. Time to watch some American football. Nice, dude. Nicely done, Jam. Nicely done. Tin Pusher is inbound. Bit of a bounce, but that's okay. He's alive. Rundown Steam is running down to Steam. There's the flare. Very nice, my dude. Very, very nice. Here's Fly Darren in the Mooney. Oh. Oh. He's down. Papa Joe B says, fun as always. You're very welcome, my dude. Mark Gomer says, great stream, Murph. Enjoy your pizza with Mrs. Murph and Master Murph. Well, many thanks. Are we all in? Cat says, well, time for a cup of soup. I think it's chicken pineapple soup today. What's going to happen here? Ah, here's more. Tarnish. You can do it. Yeah. Chopper pilot's inbound. Bring the chopper. Nicely done, my dude. So. Another day of days. Who dis? Ah, we better wait for Sean. He was doing so well. Ah, we've Ali Katz on the way as well. She lines up the approach. Very, very nice approach indeed. And she's down. Nicely done. Diesel Dan. All the Moonies inbound. Nicely done. I believe we have one left. There should be a dangerous Brian out here somewhere. Any minute now. He's on final somewhere. We'll send out the search party. There he is! We found him! He's alive! He's alive! Well, we know he's coming, so we'll just wait here for him. As we get ourselves back to the airport. We'll wait for the dangerous Brian. We're finished with that music. Brian gets his own send-off. We're all counting on you, dangerous Brian. No pressure at all. Hoonigan Dave getting the practicing. Murphy's piece is getting cold. I don't think it's here yet. We're good. We saw him. We definitely saw him. There he is! Come on, Brian, you got this, dude. Don't mind tarnish. He's here to tarnish you. There's always one. You got this, Brian. We're all counting on you. The approach looks good. Touchdown for Dangerous Brian. He made it. Just 128 people looking at you, Brian. 148. We got people on Twitch. And hey, CBR. Another attempt. Uh-oh. Right. Are we done now? I think so, because it's gone nuts. Anyway. Guys, thanks so much for joining us here on Sunday. As we still get over the long stream from last Friday night. But yeah, for those of you watching on Twitch, we're going to jump over to B-Mint's stream. For you guys on YouTube, we'll catch you tomorrow, 8 o'clock Irish time. Keep an eye on YouTube and on the Discord. Again, we'll say happy birthday to Kendra. And I want to say a big shout out to all the new people who joined us, all the donations and new subscribers. And to all you lot who are flying with me, thank you all so very, very much again. Absolutely amazing to fly with you guys. And you have gotten so much better, which is always great. To everyone keeping us busy here in the chat, many thanks, guys, for joining in with the banter. Where did he go? Anyway, that's the story. Back on tomorrow. We'll probably be on Discord later on. I think Colonel Fork is going to have a stream later on, I think. Be sure to check that one out. So yeah, until next time, look after yourselves, stay safe, and thanks very much. Good night, guys.